My friend, sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I was getting ready for stuff. So, my friends, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I'm back for the day. I'm back for the day. I got some good stuff done. I got some good stuff done. I got some designs done for some people. I've been doing some banners lately. Uh, it's about it, really. It's about it, really. Sundays are my days off. Sundays are my days off from the gym. So today's been a pretty chill day. We are continuing on with yesterday's game. Yeah, we're continuing on with yesterday's game. All right. My arm is killing me, but I had to take it out of the sling. The sling is so annoying, like on this part of my neck, because it's not very high quality or anything, you know? It's just a regular, like, nylon strap, so it's fucking painful to have on all day. You had a good laugh today? That's good. What were you laughing about? Damn it. What were you laughing about? Oh god, it's gonna get me. Come on! There. Okay, so we got a power up. I should be able to beat this tonight. I should be able to beat this tonight. I think I've gone the wrong way, though. Summer kids on a four-wheeler broke down, and I shook my head. No, when I drove past them, I looked behind me. Summer kids on a four-wheeler broke down, and I shook my head. Know it then when I drove past them, and when I looked behind me, they were standing in the road flipping you off. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I talk too fast for text to talk. No worries, buddy. No worries. Alright. So, we've opened up the bottom now. We've opened up the bottom, so we can we can do the final boss. Not the final boss, the boss of this level here. Oh god. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's still 30 degrees. It's still 30 degrees. Oh god. You say nothing, you laugh. Why were they flipping you off? Why were they flipping you off? Were they oh god. Yeah, why were they flipping you off? You know what? I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. We had a bad storm again? Very cool. I love storms. I love storms. Okay. Because when I drove by, oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear you, buddy. Necronomicon. Alright. So I've got 16, I've got 16 jewels. Okay. There we go. There was this, you know what I realized today, which is a nice bonus. Uh, People do garage sales out in suburbia. I completely forgot about garage sales in suburbia, so I had a really hard time last night falling asleep. And then when I did fall asleep, I had horrible nightmares. And so I was outside at like 7 a.m. and there was this family doing a garage sale. So, and they were just setting up. They weren't even like ready yet. So I asked them if they had any video games or sports cards or anything, and they didn't, unfortunately. But I came back later when the garage sale was done, and they had like a box of stuff on the curb that didn't sell, and one of them was a pretty cozy blanket. So I picked it up, and it's in the wash now, and I'll add it to my blanket pile that I'm sleeping on. I'll add it to my nest. Try plugging it in. What's going on, man? What's going on? So nice to see you. How are you feeling today, buddy? How are you feeling today? You on track today? Oh god, I've been poisoned. How are you feeling today, buddy? I'm gonna be here for a while tonight. I'm gonna be here for a while tonight. Okay, I think that's it. I've always wondered what this part of the room is for. Can't you just buy a thick piece of memory foam to put down? Memory foam's really expensive. I don't have any cash right now. I don't have any stuff for that. Memory foam for like a twin size is like 80 bucks. You're having some cavity? I've never heard of that before. Never heard of that before. Yeah. I'll get a bed in a couple months. I'll get a bed in a couple months. Oh no, I don't have anything to. Oh no. I don't have health. I don't have health and I don't have, damn it. I don't have health. Maybe the chicken is still there. You can't defeat these red ones. They'll just stay there. Maybe with holy water you can, but I don't think so. Did I get the piece of chicken yet? Come on. Go up. Cavity. Yeah, I've never. Oh, I did get the chicken. Oh no. I gotta restart and not get poisoned. I gotta not get poisoned. If I get poisoned, I'm screwed. Okay. So, guys, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Tonight's gonna be fun. Tonight's gonna be fun. Um, there's some pretty cool, like, chambers that we go into after. Like, each tower of Dracula's castle has, like, a different theme. So there's, like, a torture tower, and a fire tower, and, like a clock tower. It's really cool. It's really cool. Dracula's got a lot of, Dracula's castle is quite incredible. Hey, Eric, what's up? What's up? How did you go to the hospital today? I didn't go to the hospital today. I went to the hospital 2 days ago. I went to the hospital 2 days ago. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I just gotta take it really easy with my elbow and not do any like strenuous activities. Like I can't do my lifting for 6 to 8 weeks, which sucks. No, 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 no. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's not in the sling right now because I was wearing it all fucking day long, and I was wearing it all day long, and my shoulder area is super sore now. So I thought I could just let it rest on my lap while I'm gaming. Okay, so getting through this without getting poisoned is gonna be tough. Oh God. Ah. My sister went to Lush the other day though and picked up my favorite soap. Picked me up a bar of my favorite soap. Oh man, I'm gonna be smelling. Damn it! Your teacher went to the hospital today? Your teacher went to the hospital today? I don't know. I'm always so confused, buddy. I'm always so confused. Soap with a hole in the middle? No, no, no. It's just Karma soap. It's Karma from Lush. It's my favorite soap in the whole world. God, it smells good. Come on. Come on. It'd be nice if one of them dropped some healing items. Drop some healing stuff. God, they're all jabronis. Super glide? I don't know what that is. Is that like lube? A super glide? Never heard of it. We just have like KY and Directs here. I do have a bottle of lube is still unopened. Um, that's still unopened from Japan, and it has the funniest description. It has the funniest English description on it. That's why I bought it, because of the ridiculous description on the bottle. It says something like, this heavenly, it says something like this heavenly moisture will help, uh, oh, I'll find it for the next stream, and I'll bring it on thing. You like anything cotton candy smelling? I like cotton candy. Cotton candy is actually my favorite candy. I love cotton candy. I love cotton candy. I hate it when people call it candy floss, though. I hate when people call it candy floss or candy string. God, it drives me nuts. I don't know why it bothers me as much as it does, but it does. I always thought the idea of, I've always thought that the idea of a suit of armor coming to life, was very cool. I always thought that was very cool. Can I break this? Sometimes there'll be items that you can break, but they're never obvious. They're never obvious. Like, there'll be like 10 desks in a room, and then, vamp and poisoned. There'll be like 10 desks in a room, and you can take out one of them. Come back. Can I break this? Oh, perfect. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Like anything cotton candy. I wish you could get, I wish a cotton candy machine didn't need to be so big. You know, like, you know how you can get yourself like a home ice crusher so you can make like snow cones? By the way, I should get one of those. I fucking love that. Um, but yeah, you can get like a homemade ice crusher. You can get a homemade, like if you guys saw my short the other day, it was a literal ice cream dispenser. It was an ice cream dispenser that you could just put in your kitchen and it would give you like a like an ice cream machine for your kitchen, for your house. What kind of a fool would buy that? It was $450. It's ridiculously expensive. But yeah, I wish they made it like a tabletop I wish they made a tabletop cotton candy maker. Also, in Japan, they do art with cotton candy. In Japan, they do like actual art with cotton candy. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but I would check it out. If you like cotton candy, look up Japanese cotton candy art, and you'll see these amazing things that these people come up with. Cotton candy body spray. I like something a little bit more manly, but I'm not trying to do what you're doing, right? My favorite cologne is Polo Green. Polo Green's a um, it's a very famous older cologne. It's from, I think it's from the early 70s, or late 70s. It's from the 70s at some point. And yeah, it's just got such a distinct smell to it. It's definitely an old man cologne, though. It's definitely like an old man cologne. But I really like it. And everybody who's ever smelt it on me um, has always said it's really nice. But right now, I couldn't afford that, so I don't know if you guys saw my Istanbul vlogs, but I bought some cologne from a thief. I bought some cologne from a thief in the town square, and I got this. I got a bottle. Uh, it's sorry, there's someone in the bathroom. It's a Dior Sauvage. I think that's what it's called. It's really good. I got the whole bottle for I think like $40 or something like that. Really good deal. Really good deal. Okay. Ah, I'm getting poisoned again. Dang it! Getting through this without getting poisoned is going to be tough because we have to defeat like eight of them. And we have to defeat like eight of them, and we only have a few. I'm gonna have to go back and search for some more uh, jewels. Manly, not for me, everything girly. We have one of them ice cream machines at work. Really? Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's at work. It's at work. You know, it's being paid for by a corporation. And it's there to serve multiple people. Buying a $400 ice cream machine for your own house is an insane thing to do, regardless of how rich you are. All right, let's try and grab some red jewels. I don't know if these guys will draw. Oh, they will. Okay. Can I leave the room and come back? Dang it. Alright. Right for the buffet. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like to smell good. I like to smell good. When I was in high school, oh my lord, the amount of people with their Axe body spray. And I was one of them. I was one of them too. I was one of the kids in high school with their Axe. Um, my favorite Axe smell was actually the chocolate one. And I know that a lot of people hate that smell, but I really like that smell. Hey, Francisco, what's going on, buddy? What is going on? What is going on? No, I was saying the ice cream machine is for buffet. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought you were saying that you wanted to smell good because you were a buffet. I thought you were saying you wanted to smell good because you were a buffet. Sorry about that. I don't judge on promiscuity. I don't really care. Hey, Francisco Garcia. What's going on? What's going on? Anything new and exciting? We're going to be playing a spooky game today. Always spooky stuff. Always spooky stuff. Alright. I remember one time, uh, when I was in my band, and one time when I was in my band, I was wearing very loose pants. I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I remember. There was this one show that I played at when I was a drummer, and I was really, really sick. And I when I was sick, like I had diarrhea and stuff. It was not good. And when I sat down at my drum set, I uh I unbuckled my pants and stuff. Like I opened up my pants because I know I was going to be sitting for like a half an hour, right? And at one point, and I wasn't wearing underwear either. And at one point during the show, I stood up to like do something, and my pants completely fell down. Uh, my pants completely fell down, but I didn't have an. It was like right in the. It was like a 2 second break in the song, and I didn't have enough time to pull up my pants, so I had to play the rest of that song, which was like 5 minutes long, with my pants around my ankles. So silly. Damn it! And then I immediately get poisoned. Immediately. No, we have a seafood buffet. We have a seafood buffet Friday and Saturday, and we have 2 of those ice cream machines. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So how would you use that thing? Do you just take like ice cream from a carton? And I'm guessing that there's probably just like a bowl that you put it in, and it's constantly like agitating it. I don't know. Or do you just literally pour the ingredients into it? Like, you don't use pre-prepared ice cream. You just pour like the milk and the sugar and stuff like that into it normally. Is that what you do? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I thought you would just go and buy like a carton or two of like Oreo ice cream, for example, and then just fill up like a container of it. I don't know. I want a cotton candy machine. Can you just buy a cotton candy machine that is small enough? Actually, I have a garage now. So I could I could start a cotton candy business where I just sell cotton candy. What do you guys think? I mean, it can't possibly cost much to make a bag of cotton candy. Like, guarantee you, those big bags of cotton candy probably cost the producer like 2 cents to make. Okay. Oh, I'm doing well. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I think I did it. Hell yeah! First time. Yeah, we got it from Cheney Brothers. It's just liquid ice cream after chocolate vanilla, and then you put it in the machine within. That's cool. That's cool. I guess if you had like a very, very big house, it's just even when I think about like a mansion and stuff like that with a big countertop, even on there, it would be like a gaudy sight to deal with. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can hit that. I wonder. You think there's any way for me to hit that uh chandelier up there? I don't think I've ever looked at the ceiling of this room. You want to know something cool? When I was big into Minecraft, I used to I used to do respite care, and respite care is kind of like in the States you have a program called like Big Brothers and Big Sisters where you kind of hang out with at-risk youth, you know? Um, so I did respite care, and the person who I was caring for um, liked uh, liked what's it called? Minecraft. So I played a lot of Minecraft with him, but I didn't really care for Minecraft at all. Um, but I liked just the free form mode where you could just build things instead of having like an actual game around it. And I built this entire level, um, detailed, the entire level, every single room in it, the whole thing connected. It was the entire thing. It took me about 9 months to complete. And I'll never see it again. I never deleted it or anything, but I have no idea what the account was that I used it on, and I just don't think I'll ever see it again. But yes, I recreated the entire thing, and then what I did is obviously I was trying to build like Dracula's castle, but the way that in a video game, obviously the interior of a structure is completely different than the exterior of the structure, right? So when I built the all the levels and stuff, it just looked ridiculous. Like for when you left the level builder and went out like into the big field to see your creation, it was ridiculous. It was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun. I've always, always, always loved this game. When I was a kid, I thought that this was the last level of the game. I thought this was the last level of the game. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the... Damn it. Okay. There we go. So there is a purify. Oh, is this where these guys come alive? I think it is. Okay, I already got the food up here. I already got the food up here. Oh, I've got some cool news. Hopefully, I don't want to give out too much info because I don't want to bury myself or anything, but um I might be emceeing a big video game tournament. Like I might be the host kind of thing, like the mouthpiece for it at the event. So that would be very cool. That would be very cool. That's a long way away, though. Hey, the Cuber boy, what's up? What is up? How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Alright, so here's a tough part. Here's a tough part. What we have to do is we have to walk all the way downstairs. We have to walk all the way downstairs without jumping. Without jumping. Or getting hit by an enemy. So we can't take any damage and we can't jump. And if we do, we'll just explode and it'll be an instant kill. Not good. Not good. So these guys are gonna come alive. Oh, I didn't realize that there's a scroll over here. That's good to know. It's a shame though because you can't buy what's it called? Jewels. Jewels are super, super important in this game because the whip is ass-a-haul. The whip is ass-a-haul, unless it's completely powered up. But the power-ups only drop, I think 1 out of 20 times. It's hard to get the power-ups, unless they're in, like, the designated spaces. And look how weak it is when it's not powered up at all. I mean, I know that they're armor, but... There, oh, he did drop one. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Have I gotten this? No. And the problem is, if you die, even if you save the game with, even if you save the game when you're completely powered up, it takes away all your power-ups when you load. Is this guy gonna come alive? Is this guy gonna come? One of these guys is gonna come alive. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. But watch. So this part here, you have to walk this maze, right? But if you go over here, there's an even smaller route, but it's like a shortcut. I always take this because there's gonna be a lizard down there that shoots fire at you. There. Oh, very tough. Okay, there. Damn it! Oh. Of course I don't die from the very hard part. I die right when I get to the easy part. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I don't like this trope in video games. I don't like the trope where because it's essentially an escort mission. It's essentially an escort mission. So God. Alright, hopefully we'll get lucky again with a drop. We'd have to be very lucky, because then it'd be 1 in 40 for another drop to happen. I just want some gems. That'll make things a lot easier. Jeez. Okay. Whoop. Getting hit with a battle axe would be fucking awful. Oh, it didn't drop anything. Oh. Didn't even drop a rupel or anything. I'm gonna be saving up for a guitar, which I'm really excited about. I'm gonna be saving up for a guitar. I want to learn how to play electric, and I want to get something nice. So I'm excited for that. Okay. Oh god, it came alive. Dang it! Oh. Man, this part would be unbelievably frustrating if you were doing a speed run, because you would get all the way to the 5th level and you'd have to do this perfectly the very first time. And if you didn't do it perfectly the whole time, you'd have to restart from the beginning of the game. God, that would be awful. You know what's pretty cool? There's a first female umpire in baseball a couple days ago. That's pretty cool. Damn it! Yikes. Goodness. Come on. God damn it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a breather.
私、自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ、何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
"13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out."
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
いねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよ。ほらほら見て見て、ナイスジャンプナイスターン。俺ってかっこいいね。どうなのよこの走り、すっげえの。やればできるもんだこれが。こいつは手強いコースだぜ。技を磨いて駆け抜けろ。任天堂エキサイトバイク64。
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
64。あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたら、あの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら、君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る。任天堂64 F1 ワールドグランプリ。
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt! Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64. Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜ。ナムコファミスタ64登場。64。
僕は強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。
何度も挑戦何度も楽しい任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。64。
私、自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。
ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたり、アルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Alright, I'm back. I lit some candles. I lit some candles on my back wall there. I hope that looks cool. I hope that looks cool. Okay. Let's try this again. For God's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save with this thing in my hand so I don't need to keep picking this up. Okay. The next time I go to Toronto, in about 2 weeks, I'm going to be going to a very famous music store. A very famous music store. And we're gonna be checking out the guitars there. You know what I want? I want a guitar that has a green sparkle finish. A green sparkle finish guitar would be so cool. Damn it! You can't get too close. You gotta run up and leave. I could just skip them, but the thing is, I'm on my way to a boss right now. Right after I complete this, um, it's boss time. So if I have a chance to get any power-ups, I need to take it. I need to take those chances because defeating the boss without a power-up and without jewels too. I should be saving all of that for the boss. But yeah, it'll be very tough. This boss that's coming up is easily the second hardest boss in the game. With the other character, it's a cakewalk, but with this character, not so much. You know what's so frustrating? In the in the I guess the Nintendo Power issue with the walkthrough of the Nintendo Power that I have, it says right on it that you can use your whip. It says that there's parts in the game where you can use your whip to latch onto like hooks and like go to different places. That is not something that exists in this game. Swinging from it. That's what I'm trying to say. You can like grapple onto like a hook and swing from your whip, and it says it like prominently right in the description of it. That is not the case. Okay, run, run, run. There we go. There we go. Oh, no power up though. No power up though. Scheiße verdammt. Scheiße verdammt. Can I break this chair? Oh no, now I'm on the chair. Am I gonna blow up when I go down? Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. I'm stuck on this chair now. Okay, so one of these guys does come alive. Who is it? Who is it? Which one of you? Oh god. Okay. No. There we go. Nothing. Shoot. My grandmother had this painting here kind of reminds me of it. But my grandmother, I don't know about you guys, but people, I don't know if you guys ever have been in a house that has been lived in from like 1950 until now, kind of thing. When my grandma came to Canada from Germany, like off the boat, she got her house and she stayed there for 65 years. You know what I mean? That being said, she did renovations like in the 50s and in the 60s, and some of those renovations are still there, right? So when I was living with my grandma as an adult, there was a time where I lived with my grandma, and I stayed in the fudge! I stayed in the guest room in the basement, and the wallpaper that was all over the guest room in the basement was like a war scene. It was like different. It was like two groups of warriors. I don't know what kind of a war it was depicting, but it would show like all these knights and noblemen and horses and stuff. But then it would also show like people getting killed and murdered and stuff. And this was just wallpaper. This was just wallpaper. But it was so bizarre to me that anybody would make a design choice to put all that there. There we go. There's a castle in Toronto, but it's not really the kind of castle that you imagine. It is a castle, but It is a castle, but it looks more like a giant building, I guess. Okay. So, back at the gym tomorrow, back on the bike. Back on the bike. The one day I take off from the gym, I don't like it. I do not like taking days off from the gym. Because even though I go 6 days a week, the one day that I don't go, I can't say to myself, oh, well, today's my cheat day, so I don't need to worry about it. Like, oh, because I enjoy the gym. I like going to the gym. So, taking the day off, I just kind of feel lost that day. Like, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. But I'm going to start dedicating Sunday more to myself, to be honest with you. I've been thinking about my religion and stuff like that. I've been thinking about my religion a little bit more lately, and I think that I should just dedicate Sunday to myself. I want to be able to have like designated worship time, and I want to have designated meditation time. So that's what I'm going to do on Sundays. Alright, so this is like the experiment room. I understand a lot of these experiments. However, I don't know what this thing is supposed to be. What is this supposed to be? Oh God. No! I forgot I can't jump. Can I break this? No. Okay. Okay. Hey, try plugging it in. I'm so glad you're here. This game is hard. Well, this section of the game is very difficult. This section of the game is very difficult. And the thing is, I could run past these guys, but I really, really need the power-ups that they might drop for the boss. Because the boss is going to kick my ass. The boss is about 50 times larger than I am. It'd be nice if this game was like Doom and it had infighting. You could get them to fight each other. Look how far they've come across. Okay, one. What did he drop? What did he drop? Okay. We got one small jewel. You know what? Oh, that one small jewel didn't do anything because I used one holy water to get it. Damn it. Shannon, how are you feeling? Try plugging it in. How are you feeling? How are you guys? How are you guys? How are you guys? Try plugging it in. I have an entire video that is going to be dedicated to you when I do my Toronto vlog, so I really appreciate that. I really appreciate what you did the other night. I really appreciate it. It's unbelievably helpful right now. I can't even tell you. Oh. Oh, there we go. Anything? Nothing? Dang it. Dang it. Problem is, our health doesn't matter. You had some beans and chili? Nice. Nice. I love beans and chili. I love beans and chili. Alright, let's not fall here. Come on. The best way to do this is to just look, like, line yourself up like this. Like this, and then do this. Line yourself up perfectly like that. Oh no, it didn't work! Okay. There. There. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're past step 2. We're past step 2. Oh, that's so cool. No need to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh no, buddy. You'll definitely be getting a dedication. Big time. Alright, now we can't let these things touch us because it'll crush us. You're doing alright? That is great to hear, Shannon. I'm so happy about that. You know, people sometimes ask me why I'm so happy to hear when people are just doing like alright or good or whatever. It's because there's a lot of people out there that are going through some horrible things. So if you can just say that you're doing good, you know, that's a real positive thing. That's a real positive thing. So happy that you're here, buddy. Oh, and you know what I decided? Okay, now this is unbelievably hard. Right here. Right here. Oh, good lord. That is unbelievably difficult to do. You gotta get it perfectly when there's, like, absolutely no room left. One of these... I bet you the guy on the left is gonna come... I bet you the guy on the left is gonna become alive. Hey, Smoking Trees. What's going on, man? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. How are you, buddy? How are you? Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. So now, we have to keep going. We have to avoid the blood people. We gotta avoid the blood people. Maybe we can come back up here and get the, I'm gonna come back here and try and get the... Oh no, there better not be vampires here. If there's vampires here, we're screwed. Please don't be vampires. Oh, thank God. Usually there's 3 vampires in this room that you have to defeat before you can open the door. That would have been next to impossible. Okay, but this is hard too. So there's gonna be a skeleton driving a motorcycle. Nope. We gotta avoid the stupid skeleton. Okay, there. We did it. We did it! We did it! We did it! So now what we have to do is we just need to bring this jar over to this cracked door. Very spooky bull. Very spooky bull. Been thinking about joining an adult boot camp for training. That sounds pretty cool. But don't ever do one of those alpha male boot camps where they just yell at you and tell you that you're a pussy and a beta and stuff like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because that's not going to benefit you at all. That's just not going to benefit you at all. Having a bunch of fake alpha males yelling at you, telling you that if you don't, you know, sit in the ice bath for 10 minutes and while they flog you, you're not a man. Insane. Also got a new Wii card today. Nice. What strain are you using? What strain are you using? I'd rather watch than play these games myself. You'd rather watch these games? Yeah. My sister was the same when I was young. There was a lot of games that She enjoyed watching me play, but she had no interest in playing them herself. No, I don't need cash. Especially not 100 cash, the lowest amount. I need a cross, and I need, jewels. Family jewels, if you will. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's good money. 2,500. Nice. I'm back. Hey, LD, what's up? Look how spooky this is. Yikes. And if you go right up to it, you can see inside of it. You can see inside of the poor thing. You can see bones. I'll give you a little hint. There's a reason why you can see bones under there. So guys, today is my first day without energy drinks. Today is my first day without energy drinks, so I'm happy about that. I have a funny feeling that tomorrow I'm gonna have some pretty... Oh, a power-up! Perfect! I have a feeling that I'm gonna have some pretty gnarly headaches tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, Arcade, what's up? Hey, well, you just missed me die probably 15 times in a row trying to get that explosive, you know the part where you have to bring the explosive down the stairs and you have to go through the clock tower and all of that stuff? I just finished that. So we're about to fight the bull boss. We're about to fight the bull boss. I just need to make sure that I get as many, what's it called? Power-ups as I can. Damn it! Hey, Sarah, what's going on, buddy? I was just mentioning that there were some games that you enjoyed watching me play, but you had no interest in playing them yourself. Alright. I love the motorcycle guys. Why? Motorcycles that won't be invented for like 100 years. And this guy always reminds me of Alfred from Batman. The specifically the one in this outfit. It's like, why is Alfred from Batman here? Have you guys ever heard of the Penny Plunderer? He's my favorite Batman villain ever. It's my favorite Batman villain ever. Penny Plunderer. Good job. I was having energy drinks, but I think it messed with my anxiety. Well, I'm always trying to quit. I'm always trying to quit them. So, today's my first day without them. And I've got a fridge stocked full of good stuff. Like healthy stuff. Cranberry juice. Lots of cranberry juice. My grandpa used to drink cranberry juice. So, I don't even really like cranberry juice, but I'm pretty sure that it's pretty good for you. I got a fruit smoothie. Is there any beef in the rafters? Did I already get the rafter beef? I love the places that they put these stupid things. Oh, there's a bunch of torture instruments. Oh god, where did this woman come from? Oh god. I'm a vampire! There we go, drop a power up. Oh, thank god. That's exactly what we need. Like, hundreds of Canadian geese just flew above my house. That was cool. That was cool. Just this giant flock of geese. I have Hugo a haircut and he looks adorable. I didn't realize that his under his white fur he has a bunch of brown spots. Send me a picture of him. Send me a bunch of pictures. Send me some pictures of his brown spots. He's a Hugo boy. How did he take getting groomed with that thing? Was he terrified by it? Was he terrified by it? It's the suck and cut. It sucks as it cuts. Well, it certainly does suck. It certainly does suck. Let me pick it up. Damn it! Oh my lord! I don't have any health items, do I? Run, 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 run. This is not good. This is not good. If I die here, I'll have to do that whole fucking thing again. If I die here, I'll have to do that whole thing again. Okay, there must be a save spot down here. He was completely relaxed. I think he enjoyed it. Yeah. Well, you know what? The buzz cut, I love getting a buzz cut. You know, getting a buzz cut feels really nice. Especially like when they do the back of your, when they shape the back of your neck. I'm sure you felt that too, though, because I'm sure women get their baby hair cut off. I can't stand it when women have baby hair. It drives me up the wall. They've got like this beautiful head of hair, and then they've just got this like stranglers that are only like this long. Oh man, it drives me nuts. You know what I've also never understood? And obviously it's a cultural thing. I've just never understood it. Why do so many black women have like sideburns? Like they'll have a sideburn and then they'll put it into like a circle or something. Do you ever see that? I've never understood that. I've never understood that. But it's just different cultures, right? I think some of the designs that they do are so cool, but that must take forever. That must take forever, and it looks like it looks like it's I guess it's probably just gel. I'm probably overthinking it. But yeah, I never really noticed that, and then dang it. I need to get to the contract room where the guy was with the contract. I never really noticed that. It's called Edges? Oh yeah, Arcade, you're African American. You could tell me about that. It's called Edges? Is there some like history behind it, or is it just a style? Is it just a style? I've seen some of them, and some of them are so cool. Some of them are so elaborate. That must take a really long time. Oh no, I have to defeat all 3 of these. Oh no. I have to defeat all 3 of the... I have to be able to get health because I'm about to face a boss. And I definitely can't face the boss with oh, and now my oh god, I've really gribbled myself. I've really gribbled myself. This style depends on how the women prefer to style their hair. That's true. That's true. I see a lot of different whenever I'm in Toronto, you'll see, damn it. Whenever you're in Toronto, you'll see like hundreds of different cultures there, and it's pretty interesting what everybody looks like. You know, nobody looks the same in Toronto. Nobody looks the same. Like if you were to take just 100 Torontonians and put them in a room, there would probably be like 30 or 40 different countries just in 100 people. You want to know something funny? When I was in grade 7, I had an afro. I had an afro when I was in grade 7. I will, if my sister probably still has a picture of it. if my sister still has the picture of me with my afro, dang it! If my sister still has that picture, I'll post it on my community page. I've had so many different hairstyles in my life. I've had dreadlocks before. I've had mohawks before. I've had an afro before. I've had a mullet. I've had dang! I've had a mullet, shaved head, military cut. I've had quite a few haircuts in my life. Come on. It needs to drop a chicken. Enemies never drop health, though. Which is a pain in the ass. Oh, goodness. There's a video, you know those people that go out and they pose on, oh, perfect. You know those people that go out and pose as kids online to catch like pedophiles and stuff, and then they like tell them to come meet them, and then instead it's them, and then they call the police and stuff like that. So, there was one that I saw on my Facebook just earlier today, and they're like, "Hey, we know what you're doing here," and the guy's like, "Oh, you have to stop. I'm pooping right now." And they're like, "What? You're pooping?" He's like, "Yep, I shit my pants." It's like, oh God. So silly. So silly. Oh no. Oh no. I better not have soft locked myself. I better not have soft locked myself. Because if I can't get to... I don't have any health. I have to get to a contract, and the only contract that I know is, maybe there's some health in the boss room after you blow up the wall. Maybe. I hope so. Okay. Okay. So, my buddy Arcade's got a merch shop now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If anybody needs some help, you let me know. Let me know and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You know what somebody's selling in my area on Marketplace? Not in my area, but like within 100 kilometers of my area on Marketplace. They're selling the display that McDonald's would have their Nintendo 64s in. It's got like 3 screens on, well, it's gutted, so it doesn't have the TVs inside of it or the thing. It's just a shell of it. But it's that thing that when you went to the play place when you were young and you could play Nintendo 64 there, they have one of those on sale, and it's very expensive. It's very expensive, but that would be a very cool thing to own. That would be a very cool thing to own. Okay, so is there a contract here or anything? There's no contract. Oh no. Nothing? Dang it. Okay. So guys, despite my injury, I have planned a public camping video for tomorrow night. So I won't be live tomorrow night because I will be out camping, but I will do a live stream from where I'm camping, and we'll go for a night walk through a forest. That'll be very cool. Hey, Enzio, what's up, buddy? How how are you? So nice to see you. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna leave at around probably 5 or 6 p.m. I have to go to the gym and I have to put resumes out tomorrow. Fudge! I have to go to the gym and I have to put resumes out tomorrow, but I should be back around 4 or 5. Then I can have a shower and I can go out and do that. That'll be cool. Hopefully I'll be able to uh hopefully I'll be able to have a little fire. Not like a campfire. What I'll probably just end up doing is uh finding like a coffee can or something like that that I could use and just have the little fire in there. I think I've soft locked myself, guys. Yeah, okay, I'm dead, buddy. I'm dead. God, you don't need to run over me 1,000 times. I think I've soft locked myself. I don't think that I have the skills to pay the bills. I don't think that my skills can pay the bills in in this particular situation. Gaming Destruction, how are you feeling? It's good to see some people coming in. It's good to see some people coming in. How are you feeling? Okay. Do you guys like to go to sauna? Do you guys like to go to the sauna? Oh my lord, I love the sauna. I love it. If I had a sauna in my house, it would get used absolutely every day. If I get hit by anything, I will die here. I got one of them. I got one of them. No! Don't get greedy, Kai. Don't get greedy and try to pick those up. Don't get greedy and try and pick those up. You missed my previous shot? Really? I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Saunas are too hot, but I do it in the fall or winter. Oh, true. I would just do it every day. I would just do it every day. When I was in Istanbul with my sister, there was a sauna at our hotel because we stayed at a really nice hotel. And I was in there like every single night. Every single night I would go down, I'd go for a quick swim, and I'd sit in the sauna. I love it. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Kai? Well, buddy, I'm good. I'm good, but I've really got myself into a shit situation with this game because I only have 1 health left, and I have to get to a place where I can get more health, and it's behind a ton of enemies, and my hope is fleeting right now. Even if I jump over it, it hits me. I'm just doing this over and over and over again, trying to get lucky one time. But I feel like a jackass. In Japan, I like to go to the onsen. And what was nice about the onsen was even if you didn't want to do like the mineral baths or something like that, um, there was like hot baths, there was cold baths, there's a sauna room, there was even a freezing room. It was basically like a fridge. Run, run, run. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This game is going to give me jaundice if I keep failing. If I keep failing over and over again, jaundice is going to start kicking in. Is there any health in your mouth? No. What about in your butt? What about in your butt? Nothing. What I need to do is I need to do like a quick one of these and then just run to the door. Okay. Oh, God. I'm already halfway through the game, though. I'm already halfway through the game. Having to restart would be awful. Just because of one stupid mistake. Okay. Very spooky. I will have to restart the whole game if I can't do this. Because there's no way for me to get health, and I have one hit left. I have one hit left. If I can somehow defeat all three of these vampires without taking any damage, I might be able to do it. Okay. Even the bat just touching me is gonna kill me, though. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! Oh, ow, ow, ow! I did it! Please don't let there be an enemy here. Please. Please. Does your, please don't let there be enemies here. Oh God, there is enemies here. Alright, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Don't go to the front. If you go to the front, you're screwed. The first door there. Okay. Okay. We're back on track. We're back on track. Yeah, does your McDonald's still have a Playland? Or a play place? Because I've heard that a lot of American McDonald's don't have play places anymore. But the one in my town still has it. The one in my town still got it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I did it. I did it. As long as nothing to— oh God! And he didn't even drop anything. And now I don't have any... now I don't have any... oh God, there's vampires in here. No! I can't do this, you guys. I can't do this, you guys. I don't even know what to say. I fucked myself up. You know what? I might not have to restart the entire game because I think the other option there is restart level. So I might just have to restart the level, which is better than having to restart the whole thing, but it's still, if I do have to do that, then I'm changing games. If I do have to do that, I'm changing games, and I'll continue our playthrough of Mario, Paper Mario. Yes, just stand there. Just stand there. There. I don't know what just happened, but we got unbelievably lucky there. Somebody out there is looking after me. Somebody out there is looking after me. Okay. Another save spot would be nice, but I don't think there's another save spot for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Now, let's not worry about this jabroni. If we go straight, we're screwed. So we have to go... Oh, wait, no. We do have to go straight. If we have to go straight... If we have to go... I don't know. Why they don't have health for so long. I've already used them. I've already used the health that they've given me. So now I have to go and do there's a contract that I can pick up. There's a contract that I can pick up. Just stay there. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh my lord. I did it. See, you shouldn't give up right away. You shouldn't give up right away. We got unbelievably lucky. For some reason, those vampires were just standing there instead of attacking me. There we go. Okay. Back on track. Back on track. And we don't need to restart the whole level. That was a very, very lucky run. That was a very lucky run. Alright, we can go back down now. Oh, these guys came back. Maybe... They needed a breather for them to stop fighting me. Well, it was just weird that they've attacked every single time except that time. I think that's divine intervention, my friends. I think that's divine intervention. I think that's my mama being like, for God's sake, Kai, here. What the hell happened? There we go. So guys, I'm gonna be eating. I have like 2 weeks supply of my camping food, but yeah, I have a 2 week supply of my camping food, but I realized that I'm hungry as hell, so I'm gonna be eating my own camping food for the next few days. The things that I bought, I didn't realize some of it had pork in it, right? So I had to go and eat it at the park. I had to go and eat it at the park, and it was pathetic. So yeah, I'm gonna be eating a lot of rice and chicken. Let me show you. Let me show you its features. Let me show you. Here we are. There we go. Rice and chicken, Mountain House. It lasts. This expires in 2052. That's ridiculous. This thing could this thing could survive longer than I could. That's crazy to think about. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I've done that. I need to take a quick 2-minute break, and I need to take my sleeve off and reapply ointment. I need to put on my ointment, for God's sake. I'll be right back, guys.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's the birthday. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Giga Wing 2 12月28日予約受付開始
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to mash big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007 and the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shots, by shots, by shots. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Choque 007 confirmado com Rumble e descubra o que acontece quando o 007 encontra M64. É tudo ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play,
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, there you go. You see? This is how I play.
the more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
ギガウィング2 12月28日予約受付開始
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
Alright, guys. I'm back. If there's anybody still here, thanks. Got my candles. Got my candles. It's a spooky night. Very spooky. I'm a vampire. I'm a Frankenstein monster. Move. God. Okay. I'm back. Isaac wanted me to react to the dinner The dinner looks good. I don't know what you want me to say. It's just a hamburger. It's just a hamburger. It looks good though. It looks good. I had Burger King yesterday. You know how much a double Whopper meal was? Isaac, if you were going to get just a double Whopper meal, normal fries, normal drink, how much would that cost you in the US? No supersize, just the regular double Whopper meal. Not adding anything to it, just that. Unbelievably expensive here in Canada. Also, because of the US tariffs, McDonald's business in Canada is down like 80%. Yeah, it's absolutely bizarre. Like nobody is eating McDonald's right now. I heard it was because of the tariffs and stuff, because McDonald's is just so expensive now. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. Just the meal. Just hamburger. That boy has double patty, bacon, and chilled cheese. I'm just talking about ordering it off of the menu. I don't care what it comes with. I'm just saying not adding anything to it. Well, it was $22 here in Canada. $22 for a double Whopper. Not two Whoppers, just a double Whopper meal. That's nuts. That's nuts. At that point, at that point in Canada, you might as well just go to a restaurant. You know, because you can get a burger at a sit-down restaurant here for like $14, right? So at that point, you might as well just go somewhere nice. You said what I'm having is just a hamburger, and I'm not telling you it's not. Just for a double Whopper meal. Yeah, just for a double Whopper meal. Not like a double Whopper with extra bacon and extra cheese and extra stuff. Like just, hey, I'll have a double Whopper meal. $22. $22. I felt so bad ordering it. I didn't expect it to be that much. And I didn't expect it to be that much. And I had already ordered it. You know, I ordered it, and then they're like, "Oh, this is how expensive it is," and I was already there, and I didn't have any food at my house. So the other option was go home and maybe order a pizza or something. So I just had it. Um, but I'll never do that again. Here it's not that expensive. I get a Bacon King large with 8 nugs for like $18.50. That's crazy. And nugs? Well, for the next week, this is what I'm eating. That's what I'm eating for the next week. Survival food. Ah. Survival food. Okay, so let's do this. All right. Spooky stuff is gonna happen in a moment. Spooky stuff is gonna happen. We don't have that much health at all. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, look at this spooky thing. Look at this spooky spookster. This is the other giant bull. I like how the Nintendo 64 has two giant bull boss battles. There's Got and Majora's Mask, and then there's this unnamed monstrosity. But this is a tough boss. And for some reason I got rid of my cross, which is not a good idea. Oh. Dang it! Oh. If you can... Oh, it does so much damage to you. If you can target its head, you can get away with... you can get away with it pretty quickly. But it's tough. It's tough. Okay. I have this special... jewel. I don't know what it does. I think it unlocks a costume. I think. Okay. Oh! There we go. Come on. Whoops. Give it a little whip on the butt. Give it a little whipping on the butt. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Oh. Why is its health going back up? Why is its health going back up? That's weird. Oh. There we go. Got its bum. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Come on. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. I guess its health just goes up over time. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, I got its face. Okay, if I can... Oh, look at my health now. If I can get him right in the face... Oh, no! Shoot. I love that little violin. My sister was a violin player when we were growing up, and seeing that violin always made me think of my sister. Always made me think of my sister. My sister is my hero. My sister is my hero, and I think that it's nice that me and my sister have such a strong relationship. You know, me and my sister have never gotten into any kind of extended fight. You know, we've never not talked to each other because we pissed each other off or anything. We've always been like best friends, so I really appreciate my sister. I don't know if she's still watching or anything, but I do love her very much. My sister. All right. I like how it does a little butt wiggle for some reason. Okay, you know what's going on right now as we speak? a wrestling event in my town. There's a double cage match tonight, but they didn't get back to me, and I didn't want to pay for a ticket. Okay. Whoop! There we go. I probably don't need the crystal items, so I'm gonna hold on to them. But now, because I died there, I don't have... Oh, my whip is gonna be so weak from this. Oh. I want to go to Texas. My top 3 locations that, damn. You know what? I've got a better idea. I'm gonna restart. 3 places that I plan on going, before I go back to Japan. I plan on going to Florida, I plan on going to Texas, and I plan on going to, Chicago. Those are the places I would really, really like to go. I have ideas for all of those places for videos. You know what I would love? I would love it, love it, love it if I could find a, I would love it if I could find somebody in Texas that owns, like, property that has, like a forest on it kind of thing. And then, if they were to let me just camp on the land for like a week or two, I would love to do a Texas survival challenge where I only have like a certain amount of survival food. I want to do the same thing that they do on Alone, where you pick 10 items, and that's what you get for the whole time. And I would love, love, love to do that. I would love to do that. And I would love to do it in Texas because I'm sure that there would be different like insect life and different fish and different. I hear that there's lots of like crayfish in the Texas rivers and stuff. I would love, love, love to do that. Same with Florida. I would love to do that. Be able to go out and go camping. But in Florida, I would be really scared because I would be scared of like having like an alligator show up or something. You know, in Texas, I think the biggest thing that I'd really have to worry about is like snakes and maybe scorpions and stuff. But I could just imagine being in Florida and having to fight off an alligator. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, goodness. Time for ice cream? Nice. What's your favorite flavor ice cream? Mine is uh I don't really like ice cream, to be honest with you, actually. My favorite ice cream is I like the bubblegum ice cream that you can get at like Baskin Robbins that actually has like little bubblegum balls in it. I like bubblegum ice cream. Um But I'm more of a froyo guy. I am more of a frozen yogurt kind of guy. I could eat frozen yogurt all day. And I'm sure frozen yogurt's not any better for you than what's it called is, but God, I love it. Raspberry frozen yogurt. Oh, good Lord. Okay, I have a better idea. Maybe we can go to the ghost room. Fighting the ghosts will be a hell of a lot easier than fighting the vampires. I don't know what your favorite flavor. We have flowers here that are illegal to pick. If for some reason if there's a policeman and there's that flower and you pick it, you can get arrested for it. Crazy to think. It's called a trillium. It's called a trillium. And if you pick them, it's illegal. Alright, I'm gonna go to the ghost room instead. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Right away we got a power up. That's what we're looking for. Do you like Neapolitan ice cream? Is that the one with the chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry? Oh, there's a chicken! Wow, that's awesome. I didn't know that enemies could drop items like that. I didn't know that I thought enemies only dropped cash, jewels, and weapons. I didn't know that they dropped health items. No! No, 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 no. Oh, I got it. Drop something. I need a cross, and I need one more power up. But there's no what's it called in here anymore. I'm just gonna take one of these and just carry it for the rest. Oh, I can't carry it. Oh, look at this moron. Being a vampire would be awful. Come on. There we go. Drop something good, baby. Hell yeah. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I'm gonna try and beat it with just a chicken. Okay. So, guys. Always so nice to see you guys. Always so nice to see you guys. I'm very, gifted? No, that's not the right word. Great. Very grateful. I'm very lucky to have a group of people that's always here, hanging out. Really means a lot to me. I don't think garlic repels vampires. Garlic made that up so you wear garlic just to season yourself. I like that idea. I like that idea. Yes, put on the garlic. It will displace me. By the way, my vampire is Russian. My Dracula is Russian. Hey, why don't you just put on little bit of garlic? It will be okay. I am not scared of it. Just do not pour any salt on floor. If you pour salt on floor, I count grains. Don't put salt on floor or I have to count the grains. That's the stupidest thing that I've ever heard, ever, about vampires. That you carry salt with you and make a barrier in front of you of salt, and then they have OCD, so they have to count every one of the grains of salt before they can leave. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. If you take all of the vampire's weaknesses throughout like all the different representations of them. Vampires can't go in the sun. Vampires can't fucking have. I'm pretty sure there's just they have mental disabilities like OCD. It makes no sense. They'd be so weak. In my mind, I have um as like the weakest one of those like fantasy creatures, right? For me, the weakest one is obviously a skeleton, right? Because if you resurrect a skeleton, it wouldn't have any muscles whatsoever, so it couldn't possibly do any damage to you. It would essentially be like fighting a mannequin. So that would be the weakest, but I would have to put vampires as the second weakest. You sound like Nico from GTA 4. I've never played GTA 4 actually. I've played all of the GTAs except for GTA 4. GTA 4 was on 360, right? Or how about water? Blooded. Oh, there's just so many things in advance. Oh, I can't touch water. Oh, I can't go in the sun. Oh, I can't look in a mirror. Oh, I have to count all of the pieces of grains of salt because I have OCD. Oh, I'm allergic to garlic, one of Earth's most common seasonings. Like every single culture in the world uses garlic. It's an unbelievably important seasoning. I'm allergic to it. Sorry, can't have it. And you gotta figure, if I think that if a vampire is allergic to garlic, then it also must be allergic to any kind of like bulb, root kind of plant. Also, the idea of you have to kill it by putting a stake through its heart, I've got news for you. That's how you kill anybody. That's that's not specific for a vampire. That's just how you kill someone. The only way is to stab it. Well, yeah, that's a good way to stab. Oh, see, if you take out the legs, you can't do anything. Oh, poor thing. This game's pretty gory, actually. Look at this. It looks like a cut-off penis. Isn't that what it would look like? Seriously. Oh, poor thing. Oh, no. This poor thing. Have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games? I have, but I'm not too big of a fan of the Assassin's Creed games. I played Assassin's Creed 3, I played Black Flag, I played Syndicate, and I think that's it. I really liked Assassin's Creed 3 because not many people know this because it's not really something that anybody really asks me about, but or I would never really bring it up. But I love the Revolutionary War. I love the history about the Revolutionary War. I love I'm kind of fascinated by early American culture, if that makes any sense. So when I found out that Assassin's Creed 3 uh was about that war, I was all about it. But no, I'm not too big of a fan of Assassin's Creed because it's not a truly open world game. You get to points where it's just a simulation and you can't go any farther. Um And I find that a lot of the missions are really tedious. Like the missions where you have to stay behind someone, um, you have to like jump all over like the buildings and stuff to like stalk someone and like listen to their conversation. But if you get too far away from them, uh, like I don't like missions like that. I don't like stuff like that. Oh God, I forgot that there's a second boss battle. But I really liked Assassin's Creed 3 and I really like Black Flag too because I don't necessarily like pirates. Like I've never been a big pirate fan. I've never seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Or maybe I did, but it was like when I was young and I didn't really have a choice of what movie was being played. Like at daycare, they put it on or something like that. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I like the ocean though. I'm very fascinated by the ocean. So being on ships, being on stuff like that, I'm very interested in it. You know, I actually signed up and was given an offer in the Navy, in the Canadian Navy. I signed up, I was given an offer, and right when I was given that offer, I called my grandmother, and she had been telling me that she would pay for my rehab if I was willing to do it. And right when I got that offer from the army, I got off the phone. Well, I was in the office with them, but right when I got it, I called my grandma and I said, "Listen, I'm accepting the help, and I'll go to rehab." So I was very close to joining the Navy. I was very close to it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Now we get into some pretty cool uh now we get into some pretty cool levels. Every level after this, it's all based on a certain theme. So I think the first tower, I think there's 4 towers that we have to go up. I think the first tower is the dual tower. Yes, dual tower. Okay. Um, I have to quickly switch over my laundry. I'll be right back. But the best music in this entire game is in this level. The best and I think that this is one of my favorite Castlevania songs of all time. So it'll be very cool. Guys, I'll be right back.
Let's play. You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here. It listens. If only my family would. What? I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu, good job. Pikachu hears what you say. Hey. Hey, move. Pikachu. My sister, the Pokemon master. Bulbasaur. Shh, don't confuse them. Pikachu understands almost 200 words. My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See, unlike my sister, a direct response. The more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. Oddish? See? Pikachu trusts me. That's because Professor Oak's always there to help. Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that totally depends on the friend. Dude, what's this? It's Hey You, Pikachu. Dude, can I play? Now I'm everybody's best friend. Okay, first, it's a one-person game. And second, you have to get Pikachu to trust you. Things like that don't just happen overnight. Dude, so can I play? I'm telling you, this takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust you, there's all kinds of games to play and things to do. Like searching for buried treasure. and having picnics, or going fishing. Pikachu, pull harder. See? Pikachu listens and does stuff that you tell it to. It's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue tongs? What did I say? No WWF. What's this?
Now Mom wants it. It's Hey You, Pikachu, my new best friend. You talk to Pikachu. And he actually listens. Watch. Pikachu, carrot. Dude, he didn't do it. It's just like the cartoon. Sometimes Pikachu only does what he wants.
How do you know he's a he? Maybe Pikachu's a she.
Whatever, can I play?
Pikachu, carrot. Patience. It's all about patience. Mostly it's about fun. And if I were a commercial, I'd say...
Comes complete with microphone, N64 game pack with built-in voice recognition system, and of course, your new best friend, Pikachu.
Get Pikachu to come to you.
No, have Pikachu smash a pinata.
Pikachu, there!
This is a dream come true. Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home and just say, Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now?
Get your own game.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu! Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Pikachu.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey You Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
64 64になったカービィです。新しい技覚えました。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。64。ねえカービィ。64になって覚えた新しい技見せてあげてよ。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。
Just got more dangerous. But for who? When? In heaven, tough as hell.
Let's play. You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here. It listens. If only my family would.
What?
I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. At my new place. Hey! Richard, what's going on, buddy? At my new place, I have free laundry now. So I until my landlord notices, I'm going to be able to do like my laundry every day, which is really nice. Okay, so some of these monsters you only see in this, it's a shame because some of these monsters, you can't really see what they look like because they move so fast. And you don't really see what they look like, and it's a shame because they only show up once in these levels. I think they might be in the N64 manuals. Man, I miss the Nintendo 64 manuals so much because they would have like a good Nintendo 64 manual would have every single enemy in the game in it with like a screenshot and a description. It would have every single weapon. They were great, man. So you want to give me until next week to do the interview? Hey, do the interview whenever you want, man. I'm here. I'm here. We talk. You're like my best buddy, so we talk like every day. So just let me know when you're free to do it, and we'll do it. So let me know when you're free. I want to write down the questions that I'm going to ask. So what I can do is I'll send you the questions that I'm going to ask you prior to the interview. That way you can construct a good answer. If you could be any character, who would it be? Duke Nukem. Oh, Duke Nukem's a good option, man. I'm not a womanizer though. I'm not really into like hooking up with the entire population of Hollywood, you know. I think if I could be any, I'd be Dragonborn. I would be the Dragonborn from Skyrim. That's what I would be. Absolutely. Or somebody that could fly. Is there any video game characters that could fly? Mega Man would be pretty cool because you could just update your move set to whoever you beat up. You know. Mega Man would be cool. I definitely wouldn't want to be Mario. Dude's a total cuck. And he gets cucked around more than I've ever seen any character, fictional or real. But Samus would be pretty cool. Being Samus would be pretty cool. What else? Lara Croft would be pretty cool. When people ask, is that a dude? They are just asking, can I beat my meat to it and not be gay? Who cares if you're gonna hit it anyway? If you like it, beat your meat to it. Yeah, the way that I feel is like, it's 2025. You know what I mean? It's 2025, so it really shouldn't matter what you think. The way that I look at it is, when it comes to sexuality and stuff, as long as you're not doing anything like degenerate or illegal, then who cares? You know what I mean? Like back in the day when I was in high school, the idea of like eating ass, you know what I mean? The idea of eating ass, god damn it. The idea of eating ass was like one of the grossest things ever. Like why on earth would anybody do that, you know? But now in 2025, eating ass is like unbelievably popular. You know, same with feet. Back in the day, if you were into feet, oh, there I go. Back in the day, if you were into feet, you'd be like, oh, that's like the creepiest fetish ever. And it's like, buddy, feet is not the creepiest fetish ever. Are you insane? So things are pretty normal now. I mean, if you're attracted to somebody, then go for it. Who cares? If you're worried about what your friends think, I would stop worrying about that. Who cares what your friends think about your personal, private sexuality? Now, I'm not powered up at all. Scheiße verdammt. Oh? My god, Kai, what is this that I walk into? Oh no, I was just saying. Isaac was talking about if you're attracted to something. If you're attracted to someone, then shouldn't be. Just read the comment that Isaac wrote. Okay. There we go. There we go. Eating ass. Oh yes, eating ass is like normal. At least here in Canada it is. The fuck? Why didn't it? Why didn't it? Why? But yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on from that. I was just quoting a meme. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. For God's sake. I like how you can see that there's actually a floor. You think it's just an empty abyss, but there's actually a floor. Okay. You want to see my gross elbow? Oh no, wait, hold on. It's wrapped up right now. So, my friends. Up, damn it. I need to have a barbecue. I saw Weapons the other night. Not bad. I don't know what that is, Richard. Is that a movie? Is that a movie? Oh. Okay. Come on. Oh, look at this. I found a good strategy. Just kneel. There we go. Have you guys ever heard of Neil Breen? Neil Breen is an independent filmmaker from Vegas, and he makes some of the worst possible movies, but they're in the category of so awful that you have to see them. They're so awful that they have to be watched. It's like The Room, you know. They're so bad that it's just entertaining. It's a new horror movie where a bunch of town kids ran away with exactly 2:17 a.m. and nobody knows where they went. And it's called Weapons? That sounds kind of cool. Horror movie with a bunch of town kids run away exactly. Ooh, spooky. Was it good? Don't give me any spoilers, but that sounds like something that I would be into. I've been wanting to go to the movies for a little while. Maybe my crouching technique will work again. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, chicken! Sammy chicken! Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Some genuinely creepy moments. Awesome! With kids running away, was there a forest involved? Were they like running into the forest, or were they running into the cornfields, or like... Well, no, I don't want to spoiler, but I love forest stuff, because I grew up in the forest, right? Not in the forest, but right behind my house when I was growing up with a forest, and that's where I would play, right? So I've always loved the forest. There we go. Oh yeah, chicken! Fammy chicken. I'm pretty sure that I don't want to screw this up, but I think... Is that on the same level as that? Hold on one sec. So, you can use you can use the fire to see if there's a platform. Okay, so there's no platform. There's no platform. There's probably a secret in here, but I don't know how to get to it. Because there's a platform up there, and it probably has one of those gems in it. Oh, that was lucky. Oh god. Change the camera angle so I can see what I'm doing, please. There. Okay, this is tough. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Hey, Ethan! My man! We are playing Castlevania right now. And, I don't know if I should stream looking for Silent Hill again remake. I would say look for Silent Hill for a bit. But don't overbear yourself, you know? Give yourself like 20 minutes and look for it. And do, I don't know, do whatever you want, buddy. Oh, goodness. Ethan, how was your day today, buddy? How was your day? Oh, goodness. Oh, the day's treated me well. It's better now. It's better now. I had a very stressful night last night. Yeah, I had a very stressful night last night with nightmares and stuff. So I only got to sleep around 8 a.m. Like, I only got to have a good sleep around 8 a.m. And, oh shit, I don't have any health left. And, yeah, it was tough. Oh. Read some manga, leave Fry and Sat, or anime and gaming. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Ooh. So, in this level here, this bridge is broken because this is Carrie's way, and this bridge is open because it's my way. However, if you have a Game Shark, you can put on a code that just makes you levitate, and you actually can enter that area as Reinhardt and play the entire game as Reinhardt through that area. Have you learned to lucid dream, Kai? I always lucid dream. That's the biggest reason why I have such horrible nightmares. All of my dreams are lucid, and all of them are very vivid. They're very vivid. I have different cities that I go to in my dreams, and I could draw like an entire city map for these places because they're so familiar to me because I go there all the time. You know what I mean? There's this one city that I go to that kind of looks like Vegas, but it's more of like a mix of Clifton Hill in Niagara Falls in Vegas. It's just strange, but yeah, they're unbelievably vivid and lucid. Like, I'm in control of it the whole time. That's why my nightmares were so bad last night. I don't want to talk about what I was having a nightmare of, but it was terrifying. It was terrifying. And then not having energy drinks today, I haven't really had the caffeine, you know? Yes, it was good. Not excited for the classes to start again. And sorry to hear you mentioned the night terror, and that sucks, yeah. But, I'm trying my best. I've only had 4 nightmares now since I've been here. And I've been here for 10 days. Oh! I've been here for 10 days. And, that's only 40% of the time that I'm having a nightmare. That's pretty damn good. that's pretty damn good, you know, if I can, because I was having a nightmare, like 85-90% of the time, but now I'm having it 40% of the time. So it is down. It is down, and I definitely think that this move, getting out of that old place, and just moving on with my life, is a very happy thing, you know? Even though I fractured my elbow, I'm still, like, my happiness level hasn't gone down at all because I injured myself. You know what I mean? I'm still super motivated. I'm still super happy. And, yeah. So I'm just hoping by staying positive and doing positive things that, things will go well. Come on. Drop it. Oh, you know what? I need him to drop a chicken. I need him to drop a chicken. Okay. Power up is good, but I need health. Have you tried drinking chamomile tea before sleeping? No, not since I got sober. I like chamomile tea, though. The thing is, though, doesn't it have melatonin in it? Because melatonin just exacerbates my nightmares. It just exacerbates my nightmares. It's the same thing, like, have you ever fallen asleep with a nicotine patch on? Oh my god, will you have weird dreams. Going to sleep with a nicotine patch on will give you some of the most bizarre dreams that you've ever had. Fuck! Invoking Jesus' name while in horror sleep paralysis dreams helps me out. Absolutely. It helps me out too. Absolutely. Because a lot of the time, Richard, what'll happen is I have dreams where I'm just straight up launched into the air, or I'm attached to like the side of a plane, or I'm on a roller coaster that is so large that it could never actually be built in real life. And when I have those dreams, I can actually feel myself falling and everything like that. And I close my eyes and I pray. In my dreams, I close my eyes and I pray. So, I think last night it felt like a psychedelic trip by accident, of course. Yeah, oh, you fell asleep with a nicotine patch on. Yeah, that'll give you unbelievably bizarre dreams. Usually bad dreams, though. I found that out because I did the same thing when I was in rehab. I fell asleep with a patch on, and I woke up screaming. Like sometimes I do wake up screaming. I hope that I haven't done it so far with the other people that live here, because you got to remember it's a family that lives here. It's not really a bunch of different renters, you know. There's only one other renter here, and I live in like a huge house now. It's one of those families that has like their whole family here. So I want to be on good terms, but I'm surprised that I haven't woken up in one of like the basement or something, because I sleepwalk, right? And I only go into my bathroom and the kitchen and my room, right? Because I don't sit in the living room because it's not really my house, you know. That's what I do. But I guarantee you, one of these days, I'm just gonna like wake up and I'll be in the living room eating a chicken or something. Google it, it says not, but I guess some of the chamomile tea have melatonin in it. Oh, okay. So as long as it's not naturally in it, then I'm down for it. But I could see them adding melatonin to it. Yeah, this but I news said that if you have dreams like that, your spiritual frequency is low. That means I don't know. I don't know. There's so many different theories about your dreams, right? And the thing is, they're all theories. They're all theories. I personally know a the Native American or the yeah, I personally know the Native American representative of like the community that's here in my town. Like they have like one guy that's a representative for that community and stuff. I know him, and one time I asked him to uh interpret one of my dreams, and the things that he said about my dreams were so unbelievably strange that I just thought to myself, you know what? Every single person is going to have a different interpretation of what a dream means. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, oh, if you dream that you're flying, that means that you want to get off the ground. It's like, fuck off. Seriously. Do you guys ever have those dreams though, where you're in like a field and you're running slowly, like everything's like on the moon, and then you jump, but you jump and you keep going up and up, and like your jump would like last for like 50 feet. Like you could jump all the way across a football field, and when you jump, you just keep going up, and you feel it. You feel it in your stomach, and you feel it like you're doing it. And then when you're falling down, you're getting ready to. Oh, it's very strange. I have those dreams all the time. I have those dreams all the time. I'll jump like over forests and stuff like that, and then, oh, it's very strange. I think that that's a pretty common dream, though. Damn it. I think that's a pretty common dream. I do think that it could be something going on subconsciously in your mind that's unresolved. Uh, I think that's a great thing to believe in, but I think that, like, I think that your experiences in life dictate your dreams. You know, a lot of my dreams deal with medical trauma, you know what I mean? And I have PTSD from from my cancer stay, right? So I have nightmares that are related to that. I don't think that they're trying to send me some kind of message of this is what the dream means. I just think that my brain is just remembering that at that time, but because I'm sleeping, I'm also part of it, you know? Like, for example, one of the most embarrassing things that I did when I was in the hospital was when I was bedridden. I was bedridden for 2 weeks, and I wasn't allowed to leave my bed. Not leave the room, but I wasn't allowed to leave my bed for 2 weeks. I had to have a nurse come in and like run my legs. They would like take my legs and they would just do that for like a half an hour and stuff. It was awful. And one night, I said, you know what? Fuck this. I need to get up and walk around. And right when I went to stand up, I stepped on my catheter tube, and then I stood up while I was standing on my catheter tube. Unbelievably painful. And yeah, that was something. And I have nightmares about that all the time. I have nightmares about that all the time. Things going into it, things coming out of it. Fucking. Oh, that was awful. But I don't think that that's like a metaphor. I just think that's something that I remember that sucks. I remember one dream as a kid that I woke up, got out of bed, walked to my dresser, looked in the mirror and saw no reflection, then looked at the bed, and I was still sleeping. Ooh, very strange. Those kind of dreams are very strange. Usually I'm in control of my dreams. Usually I don't have a dream where I can see myself. Usually I'm in control of my dreams. I've never had like a third person dream before. That is strange, though. That is strange. I've had dreams where everything is just absolutely normal. Like, I wake up in my dream, I wake up from sleeping, and everything is the same, and everybody's the same, and I just continue on with my day, and then I'll wake up and I'll realize that, oh, that stream that I did while I was sleeping, it didn't exist, or that food that I made while I was sleeping, it didn't exist, and then I have to do everything all over again. So that can be frustrating. That happens maybe once or twice a month. Give me 1 sec and I'll read it. Just give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright, what did you give me? Okay. I had a dream where I almost got stuck in the back rooms and I didn't like it and I immediately woke up myself. That would be creep. Actually, if I woke up in the back rooms, I would be pretty damn curious because I'm familiar with it and I'm interested in it. So I'd be down for that. I'd be down to explore the back rooms. We'd have to have a lot of protection though. I have dreams where I'm falling off and I shoot out of bed. Yeah, I hate those dreams. The falling dreams. I'd say 50% of my nightmares involve heights or falling in some way. Yeah, one of the most vivid dreams he had was when I was running from reptilians. I couldn't run, just jump slowly. Ah, I hear ya. Very spooky. I remember one dream as a kid. I woke. Yep. Read my last comment. I had a dream like that once as a kid. Then I thought it was the next day. Then I had to explain to my PE teacher why I didn't pack my. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, time is weird. Time is weird. I had such an epic dream when I was staying in Japan that I made a whole video about just that dream. I woke up from it and I was like, you know what? I have hundreds of nightmares, but I need to immediately turn my camera on right now and talk about this dream. It's, if you want to see it, it's on my, Summer in Japan, playlist. But it was epic. It involved mech suits and like Gundam mechs, and then we transitioned from fighting this giant battle on this ice field. The ice field split in the middle, and there was this water, like it turned into a giant ocean. But then our mech suits converted into like these giant boats and stuff. Oh, it was an epic dream. It was an absolutely epic dream. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. And I'm very glad that I recorded it. Okay. Oh, thank God. That's such a hard jump to do. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Whoop. Damn it. There you go. Drop chicken, please. Drop chicken, please. Oh, we dropped a power up. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Spooky. This is the farthest we've gotten so far. This is the farthest we've gotten so far, my friends. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. What's up here? There's gotta be some kind of a secret. Is there a secret? Is there a secret? Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get over here. And then that is probably... Oh, man. I think there might be an invisible block there, but I really don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. This level's hard enough. I'm not going to worry about it. That was lucky. The most epic dream we had was when I saw Magnificent from Sleeping Beauty in my living room. She was transforming into her dragon self, and I was terrified. In case Gandalf threw me so... Wow, yeah, you have some pretty out there dreams, my man. Tyler, it's so good to see you. Looper. I tried to upload all of my characters onto the thing, but my the files were too large, and I was too tired at that exact moment to do them. But I'll get that done by tomorrow. All my characters will be on there. There we go. I hope that's the way I was supposed to go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, up. Up. Oh! God! The game just decides when it's going to... The game just decides for you when it's going to actually work. Yes, I tried. I'm relieved when Gandalf and all the people showed up. That's crazy, man. My dreams usually involve myself. Sometimes I'll dream about you guys, but it's hard because I don't know what you guys look like. You know what I mean? So, oh... There's no save spots in this whole fucking level. Yeah, I usually dream about you. Sometimes I dream about you guys, but I don't know what you guys look like. So my brain just makes up whatever I think that you guys might look like. Yeah. I don't know what any of you guys look like. So I know what Ethan looks like, and I know what Isaac looks like. And I know what Arcade looks like. And I know what Flipside looks like. But other than that, I don't know what anybody looks like. I want to have a what's it called? Those lineups of criminals. I want to have one of those with all of you guys. OG Castlevania, nice, but why not Legacy of Darkness? Oh, it's just too expensive, man. I just can't afford it. I just can't afford it. I would love to play that game again. It was my favorite one growing up. But I can't afford it. But the Japanese copy of Legacy of Darkness is a little bit cheaper, and I'm going back to Japan pretty soon. I mean, within the year. So it's definitely on the list. It's definitely on the list of games to pick up. It'll probably be one of the first N64 games I get. And I'm going to go all out and get it complete in box. I actually, crazy gamer, let me show you something cool. Where did I put it? Here it is. I actually have this the Japanese version in the box, and the box art is so much better than the North American box art. The Japanese box art kicks ass. Very cool. Do you know what I look like, though? Oh, I don't know. You look like David. I didn't know you were still here. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome that you're still here, buddy. How's Hugo with his new haircut? Hugo and his haircut. Guys, we'll see Hugo again on the channel on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're gonna go hang out with Hugo. Actually, is Hugo strong enough for me to take him to the lake? Is Hugo strong, or is he? Do you not want me to do that? Because I could take him for lake day. We could go do some fishing, and I could make a whole vlog out of it. That would be fun. That would be fun. I think I'd probably have to invite one of my friends to come with me and ask them to film it, though, because I only have one arm at the moment. I only have one arm. I don't have my arm in my sling right now because I'm just, like, leaving it against my leg. That sling, good God, it pulls on your neck all goddamn day, so... oh my God, yes. He's perfectly fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then on Wednesday, if we have good weather on Wednesday, we'll take Hugo down to the lake. We'll take him for a swim. Let him go out. We'll do some fishing. We'll do some, we'll eat some survival food. He's perfectly fine physically. Okay. Okay, I'm just wondering about his energy levels. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about him getting hurt or anything. I'm just worried about his energy levels. Alright, that'll be a nice day. So either you need him taken care of on Wednesday and Friday. Is that what you said? Or Wednesday and Thursday? Whatever day is a nice day, we'll do it. Actually, Sarah, there's a really nice area to walk Hugo right near where I live. Maybe sometime you could come over. You can park your car here, and it's not far away from where I live at all. And I could show it to you, and we could go on a nice walk together. It's a nice walk. It's complete. It's on a path that is like brand new paved. So when I go on it with my skateboard, I can push off one time and go for about half a kilometer without having to push off again. It's perfect, and it's going down the thing. It's really cool. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. He just had an emotional spell? Okay. 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 That's good. That's good. He is a beagle, and we don't want anything bad happening to the beagle boy. Ooh. Flip side, are you still here? Oh. I'm gonna put out a post. Yeah, I really want to do some survival challenges out in the States. I'm scared to do it in Florida, though, because of alligators. Oh shit, I don't have any health. Oh, this is not good. Yes. Oh, okay. You, If I were to find somebody, what kind of damn it, what kind of animals do you have running around your property? Do you have alligators? Because you mentioned that you have a big property, right? I'm just wondering if you have like wild alligators or like pythons or something like that around you. Dang it! Yeah, I wish me and my sister were in Florida when we were young. And we weren't even that young. I think I was like 14, and because I was in high school. I already was in high school because I remember me and my sister we were at a club in Universal Studios because our parents were musicians, right? So they were playing at a club in Universal Studios, and me and my sister were on like uh the balcony, and we were talking, and I was talking to her about high school, so I remember that. But I don't remember if we saw alligators, deer, raccoon, owl, fox, and everything else, but no alligator. What about like pythons and stuff? Isn't it true that like pythons are just like wild? You'll be okay with gators. Just don't camp in the Everglades. Watch the water if you're near though. They're not the stealthiest hunters. I just see, the thing is, here in Canada, when we go up north, you have to worry about like a fucking bear. You know what I mean? You're in your tent and you have to worry about a bear. But I gotta tell you, I think that if I heard a noise and I was in my tent and I opened the little curtain thing to see outside, I think that I would be more scared if there was a alligator there. Like if there was a black bear there, um, if there's a black bear there, I would not be too. I'd be freaked out. Don't get me wrong, but I know what to do. You know, if there's a black bear. However, I have no fucking clue what to do if there's an alligator. What do? Swear at it? Hurl insults at it? I don't know how to deal with an alligator. Kick it? Doesn't an alligator have the strongest bite out of anything on Earth? It's crazy stuff. Pythons are a huge problem in Florida, but they're not massive. Yes, snakes. I'm 2 roads over down the river. Oh, that's cool. They're not massive. If they see you, they'll just scurry away. Really? Then how come you... Well, I guess... What... I don't know. Okay. There we go. Yes, I'm gonna write a proposal for my idea for doing a survival challenge out in a couple different states, and hopefully I'll be able to find somebody that would let me do something like that. I think it'd be cool to go to Montana. Is it true that in Montana there's wild horses? I have a hard time believing that anywhere in the world there's wild horses, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I used to be scared of horses because I think my sister got kicked by a horse once, and then I was like, yeah, no thanks. Everyone around here has cows and horses. Oh, okay, so you're more in like farmland, I guess. You're in Florida. Oh, I know. Saltwater crocs are the ones that kill you, but they're just oh, okay. Yeah. They're pretty big. They're pretty big. They're scary. One time I had a dream that I was being chased by a giant clam. It was a very weird dream. It was a very, very weird dream because we were on the beach. Like, the clam wasn't in water or anything. The clam was just on the beach hopping at me. But the thing is, it was like the size of an RV. And it was very slow, but it wouldn't stop persisting me. Basically, in the dream, I was with my girlfriend, and all we did was we just took our seats and, like, went down farther on the beach. And then whenever it got closer, we just go a little bit farther. It was so stupid. A giant clam. Chickens. Chickens are cool. Chickens are cool. Chickens are cool. I would love to raise chickens. However, I would probably eat them. Like, I probably wouldn't have chickens for eggs. I would probably have chickens for meat. Because I'd say the main thing that I eat is chicken, and then beef, but chicken the most because it's much more affordable than beef. So if I had the ability to do like 20 chickens at a time, oh, I would just eat them. Maybe I'd save 5 or 6 of them like for eggs, but I don't really eat breakfast. I don't really eat eggs that much, so I could care less about eggs. I would just process them. Same with like not cows, but if I had like beef, or if I had livestock, I would do it for the meat, you know? Perhaps heading back down the elevator and finding one of the scrolls. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Crazy Gamer, Crazy Gamer, sorry. That's a great idea. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we can go back down. Maybe we can go back. I don't know, though, because the level transition switch. The problem with me isn't necessarily the damage. If I just pay a little bit more attention and not pay attention to chat while I do these fights, I should be fine. But my problem is just missing jumps in this level. I tried to play this game through about a year ago, and this is where I stopped because I could not beat this level. This time I'm more confident. Oh, scheisse. Okay. A couple weeks ago, when I went to Toronto last time, Drake was there at Yonge and Dundas, and there's this big crowd. Like, obviously, like there was this big crowd, and damn it, there's a big crowd there. And I didn't really understand what was going on. I came out of the Eden Center, and there's like this big crowd following this person going into the building that has like the Shake Shack and all that kind of stuff. And there's like 3,000 or 4,000 people. And I said to somebody, I said, "What the hell's going on over here?" "Oh, Drake's here." It's like, leave the fucking poor guy alone. Why? But yeah, everybody's running after the poor guy. They're people too. All right, guys, leave Drake alone. No, I don't give a shit about Drake at all. I've never once listened to a Drake song. You'd have dangling your feet in the water. I'm sure the mosquitoes would make. Oh man, the mosquitoes. I forgot about that. Guys, I will be right back.
Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサ
Sunday
ラ
comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Raging Cajun, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me a rile now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサラ
Sunday comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junke, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving and shooting. And of course, it's epic. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got subs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Ron.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサラ
Sunday comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami?
Hey guys, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that trick, that idea that, where did he go? Crazy Gamer. Okay. Crazy Gamer, if you're still here, you the man, I'm gonna do your trick. Let's see. Fingers crossed. It does work. Oh, hell yeah. Buddy, you are a smart cookie. You are a smart cookie, my man. Smart guy. Okay. What a smart guy. What was that commercial? The one with Hulk Hogan? The one with Hulk Hogan? You know, I have a bunch of them. I'm working on new commercial compilations, and they're not just gonna be video game. They're gonna be lots of fun stuff, lots of just ridiculous stuff, old infomercials. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Also, I'm making a video. It should be out for members tomorrow. I see that all of you guys are members. Thank you so much. I know that try plugging it in, send out a bunch of memberships. God bless you, man. I really appreciate that. For members, that will be up. I'm hoping tomorrow, but I don't know if you guys remember the original Magic Bullet commercial, but I'm doing a reaction to that, and I think you'll think what I have to say is pretty damn funny about it. I think when you hear what I have to say, you will have a laugh. Hey! Oh, the Bayou Billy guy? Yeah, he looks like he's jerking it right before the commercial starts. Hey, Dwarf, it's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you, buddy. It's so nice to see you. Okay, so I need to get back to the scroll. Gotta get to the scroll. That's okay. No vampires. This is good stuff. I like how he skips. Okay. Oh, goodness. We'll skip these guys. Oh, we have good health. We can fight them. You know what's so nice? I finally feel like free from I feel like I've escaped. And I'm so happy. I feel like I've escaped something that was absolutely destroying me mentally. And, God, I'm feeling so much better now. I'm feeling so much better now. I don't like that my arm is injured and I can't lift for 6 weeks. But, I can still go to the gym. I can still bike and everything. Eating 4 steaks, no matter how good. Flavor fatigue is real. Oh, yeah. Flavor fatigue sucks, man. I actually experienced that today. There's this brand of taquitos that I like for just a snack, you know, some taquitos and sour cream. And I was eating them today, and I'm like these kind of suck ass. And they've been like a regular part of my groceries. And not anymore. Not anymore. I've had enough. Oh, come on. Why is it taking so long? Oh, for fuck's sake. It feels so good when you... Yeah, wait. And, well, hey guys, today's my first day without energy drinks. Today's my first day without energy drinks. I'm very excited. It might sound silly, but I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna have this instead. Berry Blast. Berry Boost. What is this? Very delicious. Very delicious. It feels so good. Yeah, I want to get these. I want to get a lot of bad habits put away. Oh goodness. Oh, perfect. It dropped the cross. The cross is the best weapon in the game. Oh. There we go. Okay. So, I'm excited to start getting sponsorship opportunities. I'm excited to start getting sponsorship opportunities. That's cool. The one company got back to me, but they just said that they'll put me on their media page and mention my channel on their Discord. And that's just not enough. That's just not enough for your boy. I need some money. I need some money. I'm not doing brand deals for free. Okay. However, I'm really excited if the other company contacted me and said, hey, we're just going to send you product to review, I would be down for it because it's their designer sunglasses. So even if they sent it to me, I could get a pair of nice glasses out of it, and I could probably sell them. So, see, I have high stim pre-workout, so I still drink energy drinks every day. It has 200 caffeine and a lot of energy stuff. True. I don't know what you mean by the word stim, pre-workout, 200 milligrams of caffeine, or betaline. I don't know what any of that is. I'm just joking. No, but seriously, I don't know what betaline is. And high stim. I don't know what that means. Like high stimulants? Okay. There we go. Now we've got enough chicken. Now we've got enough chicken for the day. Oh, by the way, guys, now that we have quite a few people here in chat, I want to let you know that next month, I can't do a giveaway this month. I can't do a giveaway this month because I don't have the money for postage right now, and I like to send out, like, boxes. But the giveaway for next month is going to be this. This and a couple other things. But let me show you its features. Here we go. So this is an Ultraman building kit. It lights up. Let me show you. This is what it's like. This is what it's like when it's built. And it even has lights inside of it. Oh. Yeah, it's even got lights inside of it. And, yes. So, I will be giving this away. And a couple other, Ultraman related things. So, I hope that that's something you guys enjoy. There'll be action figures. There will also be... Do I have them here? Let me see. Hold on one sec. Okay. There will also be Red Tail from Ultraman, vintage figure, and Ultraman 7. Old school action figures. So that's gonna be the giveaway. I'm not too sure how I'm gonna do it yet, but I hope you guys enjoy. High stimulants gives you a lot of energy to lift more. Oh, okay. You're talking about for the PS. I have an idea for you, Isaac. Why don't you just draw it on a piece of paper and then be like, I do have it, but this is all I can show you. No, that must be frustrating, man. I have a sealed complete in-box copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day, but it's like deep in my dad's ass. No, it's deep in my dad's storage room. It's like in the storage room underneath the stairs where everything from the last 30 years has just been collected, you know? So it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Until my dad one day decides, for some reason, to just empty that whole thing out, it's not going to happen until then. It will happen, though. I'll actually get back all of the things that were confiscated from me when I was in high school. I'll get back all my band shirts that were way too aggressively, aggressively offensive shirts. Like from like death metal bands and stuff. No! I had the famous Jesus is a Sea t-shirt from Cradle of Filth. I'll get all that stuff back one day. It's in a box somewhere. Try plugging it in. So I'm gonna interview and if you have a channel that you want a little bit of promotion for, what I'm doing is I'm going to be interviewing people about their collections, what their collection means to them, and yeah, that'd be cool. As a matter of fact, I could probably do that in real life too. I could actually probably do that in real life too. Because what I could do is I could just put a post out on my community page and ask if anybody wants to be a part of that. I think that'd be a cool show where I just interview people about their collections. I think that'd be really cool. Because I'm fascinated by collections in general. Like if you had a collection of rocks, like I'm down to hear about which ones are rare and which ones are common and like all that kind of stuff. I love it. I miss my Cradle of Filth shirt. It was You Called and I Came shirt. Oh, nice. I love seeing them live. I met Danny Filth at the Phoenix Concert Theater in Toronto. I've seen Cradle of Filth probably 5 or 6 times. Cradle of Filth is my favorite death metal band. Or like gothic band. I don't even know what you would consider Cradle of Filth. Are they death metal? Are they gothic metal? Are they black metal? But I'm a huge fan of Cradle of Filth. When I met Danny Filth, he was wearing his stage boots, and he was still significantly shorter than I was. Black metal, okay. Black metal, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I really like Cradle of Filth Dwarves. I also really liked Children of Bodom, operatic black metal. Yeah. I also really like Children of Bodom. Their album, I think it was called End of the Line, maybe. But yeah, I love Children of Bodom. When I was young, a big part of being cool at high school was how many concerts you went to. And I was lucky enough to have parents that grew up in the music industry. Like, my parents were musicians, and I was like, even as a small child, I was on tour with them, right? We would go to, not tour where it's like a 5-month thing going to different cities and stuff, but there would be times where over a week they would play in, like, let's say Michigan for 2 nights, and then they go to like Ohio for a night or two. And we would do that. And oh man, why did I bring that up? Oh, so my parents were very cool with me going to concerts. They would even let me go to concerts on school nights. Like, if Cradle of Filth came down in Toronto on like a Wednesday night, they would still let me go. And I really, really, really appreciate that about Oh god, I forgot to go. Did I get the chickens? Damn it! I forgot to get the chickens. God was also really good. I learned to play a few Cradle of Filth songs on guitar. Oh, very cool. Hey, Dwarf, I don't know if you heard on the other live stream, but once I get a little bit more on balance, I'm going to start saving up for an electric guitar. And I have an electric guitar in mind. It's an Ibanez, and it's absolutely beautiful. It has like a speckle green face on. Oh, it's so beautiful. And if you play guitar, maybe you could give me some tips. I do know how to play acoustic guitar. I know how to play, I think, like 15 or 16 different like chords and stuff like that. But I don't know how to do bar chords. I don't know how to do bar chords. I don't know how to do what are they called? Damn it, I messed up again. I don't know how to do scales. I don't know how to do any scales. So what I want to do is I want to learn the guitar. I want to learn the electric guitar. I figure if I already have the hang of being able to, change finger placement and stuff like that, can't be too different. So that's gonna be my project. And then I figured if I start doing it by Christmas, like if I start doing it, let's say on January 1st, right, starting in 2026, and if I practice it a little bit every day, by the time I'm like 40, I'll be pretty damn good at that thing. And then I can live the rest of my life being really good at guitar. And that would be cool. That would be very cool. I already am good at acoustic guitar, but the thing is, obviously I can learn more, but I know the chords, Oh, nice, I'm saving up for I don't know how to pronounce that, Reaper 7. 1,200 USD. It's a 7-string. Oh, very cool. Very cool. 7 strings are cool. I like 5-string basses. That's pretty cool. I should probably just do the interview without it at this point. I'll just have to pull single thing into my storage room and find it. Do you like Devil Driver? I've never heard of Devil Driver. That's okay, Isaac. That's okay. If you can't find it, I'm sure you've got other stuff that you appreciate. I'm sure you've got other stuff that's cool to show off. Plus, the interview is going to be more about you. You know, there's going to be a show and tell. There's going to be a show and tell section. You know what I mean? But the interview will be more about you and your channel. Because it's going to be like a spotlight for streamers. Yeah, I got other cool stuff. All right. I am during my next smoke break. I'm going to put a post out asking my town if anybody has a collection that they would like to show off. That I think that would be cool, because if I could do that in person, like actually go and see their collections, I think that'd be very, very, very cool. I think that's a really good idea. Good idea, Kai. Oh, look, they're just standing there again. Why are they just standing there? Why are they just standing there? Is it because they haven't walked far enough? Oh. Oh God, why is Adam22 on my computer? Dude's the world's biggest cuck. The hell is he doing on this? Criminal accidentally exposes himself on No Jumper podcast. I don't want to listen to this crap. I don't want to listen to this crap. How long am I going to stream tonight? Probably pretty long. I want to beat the game. I want to beat the game, and I love having a good like amount of people here. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Oh God. I love singing as well. I need to get back into singing. I'm too self-conscious to sing at like a performance. I don't like singing. I don't mind playing instruments and being good at instruments and stuff like that, but singing, I feel like for example, when I play, I forgot to go and get the fucking thing. You're gonna watch an episode of anime. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. Yeah, I'm not a singer. I'm not a singer. I know what I'm good at, and I know what I'm not good at. And I don't really have interest in becoming a singer. Because the thing is, like, I am learning guitar for myself. I'm learning guitar for myself. I don't ever want to be in a band again. Unless I'm in a famous band that doesn't need to set up and do... No, even that. Like, I would not want to be a performing artist again. I wouldn't mind maybe doing some studio stuff, like a studio musician. Make my own things. Like, I plan on making music for the channel, but it's not going to be serious music. It's going to be like joke music. Like, it's not going to be a song. It'll be a joke with music. You know what I mean? Like when YouTubers make music, a lot of them are just joke songs. Okay. Oh God. But yeah, I just want to do it for myself. I think that it might help with my memory loss. I think it might kind of help train my... Oh hell yeah. I think it might train my brain to maybe get a little bit better on the memory situation. Because it's really affecting my life. It's really affecting my life in a big way. Because I can't remember living in Japan. I can remember things that I did in Japan, but I can't close my eyes and see myself doing them. Like, for example, I know that I went to a baseball game in Japan, right? I know that I did that. However, I don't remember the baseball game. I don't remember what the arena looks like. I don't remember who they were playing or if they won or anything like that. This is frustrating as hell. So if I have to... So in that case, I have to go back. I have to watch my vlog and be like, oh, I understand now. That's why I started vlogging, because of my memory loss issues. I wanted to vlog my good experiences because I know that I'm going to forget them. In about 6 months, I won't remember living at my old apartment. In about 6 months, I won't remember living at my old apartment, even though I was there for 4 years. Pretty depressing. My friends. Oh, and I checked out this, I went up to the area, oh man. Shit, I forgot. Okay, so tomorrow night, we are going to be doing a live stream out in the woods. It's actually not in the woods. It's in a walking path, but it's surrounded by forest and stuff. And I don't think I'll get too many people walking by, because it's pretty secluded. I found a spot that's pretty damn secluded, but it'll be nice. And you know what'll be really nice is looking at the stars. Oh, but you know what? I can never film the stars. I can never get, like, if I point the camera at the stars, you're not going to see anything. Which is such a shame, because when I see the stars out here, it's unbelievable. So that'll be cool. And we're going to be sleeping about 10-15 meters away from a pond. So there's definitely going to be oh damn it! There's definitely gonna be like bullfrogs and stuff croaking and fish flopping around. It'll be really nice. And there'll be rabbits. I guarantee you will see a rabbit. I guarantee you. Oh, I just hope that I don't run into a raccoon or a skunk. I hope that I don't run into... Damn it, I keep forgetting. Staring at the stars when they are visible can really get your imagination going. Oh yeah, when there's absolutely like no light pollution and it's just there, pure, no clouds in the sky or anything like that. It's unbelievable because you're literally looking through time. When you look at space, when you look at stars, you're literally looking through time. You're looking at things that don't exist anymore, and the light just hasn't gotten to you yet, you know? There's things that have blown up billions of years ago, and the light is just reaching Earth now, you know? It's unbelievably wild to think about space for more than 10 seconds, you know what I mean? The thing is, I went to university to study mathematical science, right? And I did very good. It was the only time in my educational career that I ever finished anything with honors. And I was really good at it. And math and space go 100% hand in hand, right? Because you can just imagine every single number as a different star or a different planet or anything like that, right? So it makes me think about like life on other planets and how it confuses me that there's people that don't believe in life in other planets, even though math exists and probability math exists and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It would be unbelievably impossible for there not to be intelligent life other than us in the entire space galaxy of the universe, you know? It's unbelievably silly to think that if you understand math. And that's what makes space so fascinating to me. That's what makes space so fascinating to me. And when you find out that there's planets that are just covered in ice, but the ice is as hot as lava, but it's still ice. You know, I think it's called red ice or black ice. No, it's not black ice. Black ice is what you slip on. But then there's also planets like Saturn, for example. Saturn is just a huge gas cloud, and like it looks like it's a big round planet, right, with the rings, but it's not. It's just a giant gas cloud. And the further you get into, like, if you were to fall into Saturn, you would just go through gas, and then the pressure would get so high that the gas turns into liquid metal, and that's what the core of Saturn is. And that's just one planet out of quintillions and times a million. You know, it's just never ending. So yes, I absolutely love space. The Final Frontier. Love space. Because the thing is, in space, anything is possible. That's what's cool about, like, we think about magic, right? We think about all of these impossible things, humans flying, like all of these impossible things. I don't believe in like parallel universes, but this shit has to be happening all over the place. Okay. Get 3 chickens and beef and a single healing kit and then save. Yes. But I went the wrong way and now I have to fight these jabronis. And I think I have to fight 8 of them. Oh, I'd much rather have the axe. I'd much rather have the axe. Come on. This actually probably isn't that big of a deal because maybe it'll drop some... Oh, scheisse. Maybe it'll drop some, you know, crystals. Forgot to put in the crystals. I'm poisoned again. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Guys, I did an interview with a South Korean streamer. When that interview comes out, he sent the interview to his editor to edit it. I don't know why I needed to specify that. But yeah, I did a interview with a South Korean streamer. It's being edited right now, and when it is up, I will post it on my channel. You know what, though? You guys will already know all the information because you're already fans, so... I don't know. Maybe you might find it interesting. Maybe you might find it interesting. Okay. In Legacy of Darkness, you can actually power up your pickups. You can actually power up your pickups 3 times. So if you pick up an axe twice, it goes up. And oh, that was a bad run. I wasted the thing. I don't have any way to... I hope when you end a level, does it also heal your status? Crazy Gamer, when you end a level, does it also heal your status? I like that he's blue. He looks like he's been, it looks like he's been ingesting colloidal silver. It looks like he's been ingesting. Alright. Let's see if it heals. Save. Let's see if it heals. I hope it does. Because I don't think that they're going to give us any And it's a shame that none of this stuff drops anything. Okay. Oh, it did heal. Okay. We have a much better chance now. Guys, I just need to go flip over my laundry. I will be right back. I hope to see you soon. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thanks, guys. Parallel universes and time travel are the most challenging concepts to believe in Star Trek. Absolutely. But you know what, though? The thing is that it's hard for us to comprehend that. You know what I mean? If you were to ask a monkey, what day is it today? You know what I mean? The monkey would have absolutely no comprehension of what you're doing, of what's going on. You know what I mean? And that would be like the same with us. We would, if there was like this superior life forms and stuff like that, that had that kind of technology, it would be the same thing. It would be like asking a monkey, what day is it today? The monkey would just look at you and nothing, because it doesn't understand. It would be the same thing for us. Just because we can't understand it doesn't mean that it can't exist. And that's what I love about space, because I believe that everything exists somewhere, no matter what. Like, I believe that there is a planet somewhere floating around that is entirely made of gold. Like, instead of made of rocks and stuff, it's only made of gold. You know, I wouldn't doubt that that would exist. Why not? There's diamond planets, right? I don't know. Space is so cool. I could go on forever about space. I'll be right back, guys.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Edison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。Nintendo 64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて。君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。64。今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし。行け。よし。仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。 First
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists' Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent?
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode. This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far. This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins.
Did an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me!
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
64.
Hey.
Come on, kick it! Donkey Kong が帰ってきた! Donkey Kong! 今度は5匹で技決めた! Nintendo ドンキーコング64メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場! Donkey Kong! 64
ここだよな。ここが？そう。今度のドンキーコングの秘密。あ、剥がすなって。やばいぜ。大丈夫だって。行くぜ。
メモリー拡張パックでドンキーコングがもっとリアルにエキサイティングになって帰ってくるドンキーコング64この冬メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場
やるかやられるか Doom64 8月1日発売
Doom 64 has been designed exclusively for the Nintendo 64, incorporating a new storyline that builds on existing Doom releases, ultra-smooth gameplay with precision control and performance, stunning 3D graphics, CD-quality music and sound effects, radically redesigned creatures, new and enhanced weapons and secrets, over 30 larger and more challenging levels than any previous gaming system could handle, all blended seamlessly to make Doom 64 the most incredible Doom ever. Doom 64 from Midway.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare.
The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした
めちゃめちゃに壊す正義のために壊す8つのマシンを乗りこなせ爽快痛快メカアクション任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円
決め手は高度なテクニック
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Addison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発任天堂64で登場バクボンバーマン
Killer out.
Alright, my friends. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So, I care about you guys. Every one of you guys. I really care about you. And, okay. Yeah, I just want to... Okay. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got a lot on my mind. And stuff that I can't really share, and that sucks. But things are good. All I can say though is thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for being a part of my life. You know, a lot of you guys. I know that when it comes to like the internet and like parasocial relationships and stuff. I know that's like a bad thing. However, I don't consider anything parasocial. I just consider you guys my friends. You know, when you guys take time out of your day to come and chill and hang out, it's really made a huge positive impact on my life. I just wanted to say thank you to each and every one of you. Be safe out there, guys. How's Castlevania going? Well, Crazy Gamer had a great idea. I kept getting my ass kicked on this level, but he told me that I can go back down the elevator and go to the scroll and get some more health. So now we've got 3 chicken legs. And we got an axe. And we should be in a better position to beat this level. The problem that I'm having isn't really necessarily the fights, but it's the jumping. The jumping is very, very, very confusing for me. Oh, he dropped a chicken! Now we've got 2 chicken legs. Have you guys ever seen that video clip of the French restaurant with the chicken that was like cooked inside of like a pig's bladder, and the guy is like, oh, look at my $300 chicken, and the guy like cuts it out of this pig's bladder, and it's just 100% unseasoned, and it looks awful. Have you guys ever seen that? That's what I think of when I think of fine dining. No! See, this is where I'm having a problem with it. This is where I'm having a problem with it. And I'm poisoned. Oh, I can go under them? Oh, awesome. That's horrendous. Okay. Listen to the music that's in this. Listen to the music that's in this level. It's so good. This song is my favorite Castlevania song. The way that the keyboard comes in, or the organ comes in, I adore it. Sarah, I don't know if you're still here, but I am going to start learning electric guitar. And that's pretty cool. Hey, Tyler, what about the Jets beating up on, what's the name? 30 to 10? I told you, the Jets are going 18-0. No, they're going 16-2 this year. They're going 16-2. Now that the preseason, I really have to make sure that the next time I go to the gym, I get my poster board so I can make my season prediction list. I want to see how fast you can finish Resident Evil 2. Oh, I can finish it in under 2 hours. I think the last time I think the last time I played it, I finished it in an hour and 36 minutes. I can beat that game unbelievably fast. If you want, I could switch games. If you guys would rather watch a Resident Evil playthrough, I can switch it up and do that. I can probably beat it in under 2 hours. You should speedrun it for a stream. Do you want me to do it? I can do it. I can do it right now. I can do it right now. I'm a little burned out from this. I don't know, for whatever you want to do, just chilling. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I'm a little burnt out from this. Let me see if I have my. I haven't taken this out of the case since I got it signed by Claire. This copy. I know I've showed you guys, but I always got to show it off. This copy of Resident Evil 2 is signed by Claire Redfield. It says, "Don't shoot. I'm a human." Isn't that unbelievably cool? All right. Oh, I need to put this in. Okay. Okay, what time is it right now? 11:54. That's dope AF. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? I think that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite video game item that I own. Um, give me about 5 minutes. I just have to change the description of this video. Um, well, I guess I can just do it right now while I'm on thing. So yeah, we'll have fun. We'll have fun with this, and it'll be a lot of fun. I can put a timer. I don't know how to put a timer on the screen. I have no idea how to put the timer on the screen. I would love to put the timer on the stream. Hey, Ethan, I'm just about to start a Resident Evil 2 speedrun. I'm just about to start a Resident Evil 2 speedrun. I'm just changing up the information on the fucking Microsoft Bing. Nobody on Earth has ever put in Microsoft Bing into their computer and then willingly use it. But yes, it'll be good. It'll be good. This will just take me a moment. And I'm pretty sure that I have like every um scenario. So we'll do one of the B scenarios. We'll do one of the B scenarios so we can actually play fight Mr. X. So we can actually fight Mr. X. Sorry guys, I'm just designing a thumbnail. I can make a thumbnail pretty quickly. I can make a thumbnail pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna do randomizer mode. And we're gonna do randomizer mode. Okay. So yeah, let me just take a moment to thank you guys. If you weren't here before, the giveaway next month is going to be uh Red King and Ultraman 7 and this big building block set. That is going to be that is going ow god that is going to be the giveaway for next month. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it by uh um I'll probably do it for just members. Copy image. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just do it for members. If you're a member of the channel, you'll get an entry in to this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. If you're a member of the channel, everybody automatically gets an entry. And then for every donation, you get an extra entry. So that's what I'll do. That's how it'll go. So we're gonna do a speed run. I just want to put scared looper on here. I just gotta put scared looper here. All right, where's all right. So guys, tell me, um, what has been the best thing that you have done this summer? What did you get up to this summer that was a good time? Okay. What was the best thing? Has anybody gone camping yet this year? Has anybody gone camping? Uh has anybody gone cliff jumping yet this year? Here in Canada, we do a lot of cliff jumping. We jump off cliffs. It's pretty insane, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't think that I don't think that I would ever excuse me. I don't think I'd ever do it again though. I don't think that I would ever do it again. Just too dangerous. Okay. Sands. There we go. Okay, sorry this is taking so long, guys. Okay, now I can change it. God, doing all this at one time. Okay, content. My friends. Okay, so is speedrun one word or two? Okay, there we go. All right, everything's changed. Everything's changed. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take a quick leak, and we will get right on with this. I don't know how to put a timer on. Is it hard to put a timer? Is it in OBS? Like, can I go to? Is there something in OBS that I can click on? Audio mixer controls, custom browser docs. I don't want to fuck with these things. Tools, maybe? Automatic screen captions. Output timer? Is that it? Stop streaming enables start recording. Pause the timer when output timer. Is it the output timer part? Okay, if anybody knows how to do this, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Let me know if this is how I put a timer up on the screen. I'll be right back.
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Duke Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Oh. 13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。何度も挑戦、何度も楽しい。任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。
64
私、自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。
Alright, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Locked myself out of the house. I locked myself out of the house. Luckily, garage door is open and there's a thing. There's a way in. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Alright. So guys, I'm gonna do this as fast as possible. I don't, you know what I was thinking? I don't need to put up a timer because the game automatically tracks your time. The game automatically tracks your time. It tells you right at the end. What we're gonna do is because I haven't played this now, because I haven't played this now in quite a while. Look at all these files I have. Look at all these files I have. Okay, first, I want the second one. I want the second one. That's Jill. Second. Claire second. So we have Claire second. Do we have Leon second? I want to play Leon second, not Claire second. First. Oh, I don't think we have a Leon second. Leon first. 13, 14, 15, 1. Damn it! Okay, well, we'll do, oh, see, it's all different. Maybe we should do What one do you guys want to do? Do an A and B speed run one day? Uh, I mean, I could do that tonight. I'm really awake. I've got a lot on my mind. I've got a lot on my mind. I'll tell you what. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll do the one, and I'll put up a donation goal. And if we hit that, then I'll do the second one tonight. So that's what I'll do. Uh, I'll put it on for the duration. Um, that's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. So let's do Leon first, Claire second. Oh, wait, if we do that. Oh, I gotta turn the randomizer on. Okay. Okay. We'll just start a new file. We'll just start a new file. I'm not too much of a happy camper yourself. Is it because you can't find your Silent Hill game? That is frustrating, man. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Definitely randomizer. Definitely randomizer. Randomizer's the best. You know, randomizer's the best. It's just so much better. Violence low. Instead of shooting them, you shake their hand and they go away. No Castlevania. Well, I got some requests for this, and I was getting a little stale dying over and over in Castlevania. I'll pick it up again, but I'm gonna do a speed run of this. The goal is under 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's what it is. Or 2 hours. That's what the goal will be. 2 hours. Can I beat this in 2 hours? I think I can. I have to put my sling back on because I keep using my fucking arm. It's my fault. Well, you know what? Another reason why I'm doing this is because my friend Cosmo, right? Cosmo just did a playthrough. So I want to show him up and do better than him. No, I'm just joking. I thought it would be nice because he usually comes in around 2, 3 in the morning. So if he sees that I'm playing this, it'll be nice. That'd be nice. All right. Damn it. All right. All right.
Freeze!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I like this guy.
I'm a human.
Need some wave race? I'll put wave race on the block. I have both wave races for the N64. In Japan, there's 2 of them. I'm definitely down for that. What is your dream game to movie? Mine's Dead Space. Oh, Dead Space would be a great movie. The thing is, for me, video game movies, the video game itself has to be something that's very vague, right? Because the thing is, even if, like, let's say you were remaking Resident Evil 2, right? This movie, this game, shot by shot, you know? It wouldn't be a very entertaining movie. You know what I mean? Like if doing the puzzles and watching them push it all, like it wouldn't be an entertaining movie. So I think the best video game movies come from games that don't necessarily have the biggest story, if that makes any sense. Like it would be pretty easy to make a Grand Theft Auto movie, right? It would be very, and that will happen. That will happen if oh god damn it, I stood there like an idiot. Um oh, I'm gonna restart. Um I'm gonna restart. I was just standing there talking. Um Yeah, so if a game doesn't have a very good story, then I think it'll make a better video game movie because then they can just take their liberties with it. But I agree with you. I think I agree with you. I've never seen the Fallout TV series. How's the Fallout TV series? I saw the season 1 DVD at Walmart for like $12, but I didn't pick it up. Is it any good? There's also a Twisted Metal TV series. Bella Ramsey as Isaac? I don't understand who that is. Oh god. No. Restaurant. There's a whole bunch of oh, season 2 is going to take place in Vegas. Oh, now you're hyped about Vegas. Now you're hyped about Vegas. When I talk about wanting to raise money and go to Vegas for like 6 months, oh, Vegas sucks. Don't go to Vegas.
Sorry about that.
You've turned on me, Tyler. You've turned on me.
What's going on in this town?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. That's funny though. John Carpenter has stated he'd love to make Dead Space movie. That would be very cool. What was the last movie that John Carpenter made?
What are you doing? What are you doing? For God's sake, what are you doing?
Nah, maybe not on the N64. Maybe not on the N64. The first scene in Fallout that showed the bombs going off is awesome. The rest just shows ass. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time with other people's opinions because they're opinions, right? But they're good to consider. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta restart. Damn it. How do I exit the game? Hard to think of anything that isn't a cinematic game. Well, what you got to think outside the box, right? You got to think of something like Ice Climbers, right? You could make a really cool movie out of Ice Climbers because Ice Climbers doesn't really have a story. It's just about getting to the top of a mountain. You know, you could just take that idea, make these two characters that are twin sisters or twin brothers or something like that, and have a movie where they're climbing like the world's largest iceberg in order to put an explosive in the top so the iceberg can disperse. I don't know, but something like that. You know what I mean? That's what I think. You take a game, mostly like arcade games, that don't necessarily have a set story, and you make your own story for it. So we're doing Leon A, Blue Blood. Put a Yuri sister plot in it. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what Yuri is. I don't know what Yuri is. What? Wait a minute. Why wasn't there a zombie there? That was weird. There's usually a zombie there. Like Worms or Earthworm Jim.
What are you doing here?
I was never really a big fan of Earthworm Jim. I didn't really play. I didn't really have it when I was a kid. I only played it as an adult, and I wasn't really a big fan of it. I was never allowed to watch like gross out humor when I was young. So that kind of stuff, like as an adult, it just I'm not into it. Like Ren and Stimpy, or like even SpongeBob, they do these horrific close-ups of characters where they go from being like a cartoon to being like really detailed and stuff. That terrified me when I was a kid. And then my mom and dad were like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't let him watch like potty humor stuff. So never was a fan of that kind of stuff. However, Beavis and Butthead, it was more about shows that had that thing where they zoom up and they show the very detailed face, and it's usually of somebody who's really ugly, and it shows like their moles and stuff. And oh, come on. It's gross. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against moles at all. But you know what I'm talking about. They put like a giant one on just for comedic value. Personally, I like it when somebody has a mole on their face. I like it. It gives them wabi sabi. Damn it. Okay. Nosferatu is in that one spot. Really? Nosferatu? The original Nosferatu? Step 1, Mini Mart. You don't drink soda too much? I drink too much soda. But I have a fridge full of really healthy drinks now, so I'll be good. Okay. Okay. Really? I don't know. I don't like. I was never a fan of SpongeBob, so I've never seen it. Yeah, SpongeBob was one of those shows that also had those extreme close-ups. So, and SpongeBob is by far, without a doubt, the most annoying character ever created. Like the voice, it's the most annoying thing I've ever heard in my life. I would rather listen to bagpipes on full volume. She's probably licking me like the salt plug. Oh, your dog's giving you licks? I found out that when dogs give you licks, sometimes it's for massaging their own tongue. Kind of like, you know how if you have a sore muscle, you would like do this? You would like rub your own muscle? I heard somewhere, I don't know where, but I heard that sometimes when a dog's just like licking you, he's just kind of like doing a workout. That could be bollocks, though. All right. I'm always down for watching older episodes. Don't have your dog licking your hairy armpits. It's gross.
Who are you?
It's gross.
Oh, you must be the new guy, Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened?
Funny guy he is.
About 2 months ago,
Funny guy.
there was this incident involving zombies.
Oh, hurry the hell up,
in a
Melvin.
mansion located in the outskirts of the
Please help me.
Chris and the other stars members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one.
Have you ever owned a dog before, Isaac? Oh, wait, no, I've asked you that. Yeah, family have one, but this one's your, yeah.
Started to happen.
Well, you're gonna find out a lot of weird things about dogs. You're gonna find, especially when they're puppies, because they're idiots, right? They're idiot. Puppies is when they'll eat their own crap. Puppies is when they'll do all of the like weird things. They'll throw up on the floor and then they'll eat it. You know.
Fine.
No, Mr. Kitty, that's a bad kitty. Don't get it. So funny. I love the early South Park episodes. If you got the I had the episodes on VHS when I was young, and each episode it was like one VHS per episode, which is such a waste. But at the beginning of the episode, Matt and Trey would have like a little monologue, like a 2-minute monologue, and they would always start it off by saying, "This is the title of the show, and it's definitely our favorite episode." Every single time. This episode's called Chef's Love Shack, and this is our favorite episode. Alright. You know what blows my mind? That there's like TikTok alpha gurus that sell courses for thousands of dollars and people actually buy it. Where do these people come from? Where do these people come from that have like $20,000 to send to fucking like Wes Watson or some shit and get coaching advice? That's unbelievably weird. It's unbelievably weird. The stuff that I do, I do it because I care about people, and I don't charge anything for it. And what the fudge? What, like, who? Where are these people coming from? Where are these people coming from? Okay. Run, run, run. The timer stops when you're paused, so that's That's very useful. So this is going to be random. So we got a herb. This is good stuff. What the fudge? Pick it up. God. So that's our first random item. That's our first random item. A herb. When I was young, I saw this and I thought that there couldn't ever be video game graphics that are better than this. I was like, nope, it's done. Video games are finished. Come on. Also, this is when you know that joke, I hardly knew her kind of thing? Liquor? I hardly knew her. Shit like that. That's how I found out. I was like, hey dad, this enemy is called a liquor. And he's like, you brought her, you liquor. I was like, what? And he's like, never mind, you'll understand when you get older. Liquor, you brought her, you liquor. World record is 112. We're aiming for under 2 hours. Because I'm not a professional speedrunner at all. I think 2 hours is a reasonable time. I think 2 hours is a reasonable time. And if I hit my goal, I'll play the Claire B campaign. Oh, pick that up. I almost named my Wi-Fi router. I hardly know her. Exactly. Exactly. Router. I don't even know her. Yeah, those jokes are so silly. And my dad would say it all the time because I wasn't allowed to play violent games at all when I was a kid, except my dad. I would always ask my dad to play Resident Evil all the time because he would rent it sometimes. And I always saw it at the video store, and the box for it was so cool. And I would ask my dad all the fucking time, and he always said no. He said you can play it when you're 16. And then one time I had a very important hockey tournament. It was for like a championship. It was a very important tournament, and I said, Dad, can I please rent this game? And he says, okay, well, if you win the whole tournament, then I'll let you rent the game. And we did win the whole tournament. So I was maybe 11 or 12 when I first played this. And yeah, very, very, very fond memories. I was very young when I played this. Okay. I am absolutely sick and tired of seeing these ridiculous AI videos that are people that have died, and it says, please remember. And then it says, please remember. And then it shows them like throughout their life. And it's just them morphing over and over and over again. And it's awful. It's always awful. Because none of them, it'll go to like 5 years before. But because it's AI, it doesn't quite know what they look like. Oh, it's awful. I've seen so many Ozzy Osbourne ones lately. And Hulk Hogan. And anybody who dies, they get these stupid AI videos. God. Okay. Oh, here's the puzzle that I've done. Here's the puzzle that I've done the most in any game ever. You like the AI monkey videos? The ones where, like, Bigfoot ones? I've seen a lot of those lately, too. It's like Bigfoot vlogging. I'm just not really a fan of them. I'm just not really a fan of AI videos. a lot of the AI videos are just racist. You know, a lot of the AI videos are just like a Mexican doing stereotypical Mexican things, or like any race. Like it doesn't matter. It's just oh, look at how much of an animal these people are. So that's mixed in there too. I'm sure you guys have seen all that. I'm surprised that that stuff's allowed like to get past uh content quality. Not content quality, but demonetization. I'm surprised that those racist videos can get not demonetized. So at my meeting, some people said your higher power could be anything, even in a ham sandwich. And I thought to myself, I like ham sandwiches. That's true. I don't understand. I guess anything could be a ham sandwich. Having a higher power is a good thing. It doesn't necessarily need to be, you know, the Christian God or the Muslim God or any of those. It can just be something personal that that you believe in, you know. But it's always good to have a higher power. I think.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary.
I think it's just an opinion, though. I saw a cool a video of He-Man theme, but the characters are all bikers and they're playing metal. Oh, nice.
One last thing.
I see so much horrible stuff on Instagram. Oh, yeah.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I'm pretty sure ham sandwiches can only be ham sandwiches. It's true. That's true. But think about it. If you put a ham sandwich... Never mind. So stupid. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm pretty sure I love ham sandwiches. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I like turkey sandwiches, not ham sandwiches. I like deli sandwiches, though, that have, like, turkey and ham and luncheon meat and salami. Can a ham sandwich be a ham hot dog? Well, a hot dog is an open-faced sandwich. So, yes. I'm going to say yes. Put a ham sandwich where? Put a ham sandwich up my ass? Isaac, are you okay? Are you okay? Do I need to put you on a timeout with no milk? Do I need to put you on a timeout, my man? Oh, goodness. Nope. Oh, dang it. Every time it gets me. Stop. Do you guys think that this exists anymore? Let me ask you. You know how back in the day people used to travel the ocean on like cargo ships and stuff like that? Do you think that you could still do that? Like, do you think that you could take a cargo ship somewhere? The new MK? No, I'm not okay. One of my prized possessions is missing. I know. You don't need to get mad at me about it. You don't need to get mad at me about it. When did the new trailer come out? I saw the second trailer. Yeah, I saw the second trailer. It looks great. It looks great. I saw Baraka. Very, very, very cool. If there's another trailer, then I'll check it out. If there's another one, I'll definitely check it out. Nope, we went in there. Yeah, that one. Not a new one. Okay. Okay. Yes, I saw it. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, God. There. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, what is this? Red herb? Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Wolf! What's going on, man? I had your, oh, goodness! I had your sleep stream on my phone when you, sent it to me on Instagram. Pretty cool. Oh, oh, run, 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 run. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, perfect. I'm so happy that you got a puppy. I would love to get a puppy. There we go. Oh, come on. I went the wrong way. Completely went the wrong way. Which cover should I get? I would say the Sub-Zero one. I would say probably the Sub-Zero one. That's what I would get. What were the options? There was 4 of them, right? Fuck off. Okay. That's what you think. Well, if there was a cover for Triborg, I would get that. If there was one for Triborg, I would do that. That Triborg is pretty sick. What's the code? Oh no, what is the code? 42, 44? Oh no, I forgot what the code is. Quick, Tyler, what's the code? What's the code, Tyler? Oh, I think I've screwed this whole thing up. I think I've screwed this whole thing up. I need to switch up genres. This stuff's becoming really boring to me now. What, for your, I went the completely wrong way. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart. But first, I'm gonna figure out which way I have to go after that. Are you talking about your manga? Okay. Oh, 775. Okay. Really? I thought it started with a 4. I thought it was 4244. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Oh. My manga and anime. I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, I'm gonna make a little rap. I just realized I have this. Ugh. I guess I have no idea. I thought it was 41-42. Okay. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Just making a quick sandwich. How have you been? I'm good, man. My arm, I injured my arm, but it'll get better soon. It'll get better soon. 4-5-4-2. Damn it. 4-5-4-2. Okay, I gotcha. All right. God. I forget how frustrating a speedrun can be. I forget how frustrating a speedrun can be. You can get like 20-30 minutes into it and then completely fuck up just by going the wrong way once. That's rough. That's rough. Hey guys, I'm just gonna do a quick little public service announcement. My therapy has really helped with my sewer slide ideation, and I want to encourage anybody out there, if you are having feelings of like, you know, negative things against yourself, please get help. It's helped me. It's helped me a lot. Even if you just talk to some friends about things that are going on, try not to be so closed. Yeah, just be careful, guys. And if you ever feel like that, talk to somebody about it.
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
But
By the time I know
that's all I'll say about that.
the entire city was infested.
I want you guys to be safe. Because I know that there's people out there that are going through the same things that I'm going through. And I'm doing really well with my therapy and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to hurt myself at all. I want to stay here and be here for as long as possible. But it's not as easy for other people. So if you're hurting, talk to someone. Oh, come on, every time. There we go. Why does it only have 4 ammo in? Oh yeah, because he shoots once. Damn it. Does Girls Last Tour have a dub? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is, Isaac. I don't know anything about anime. Even though I love Japan, I don't know anything about anime. I don't know anything about manga. I wouldn't mind getting into some of it. Like I've gotten into like the Ultraman universe, and I've gotten into the Kamen Rider universe, and I enjoy like finding new things. But I don't know, I don't read. I have a really hard time reading, you know? Oh, by the way, this watch, see this watch on the billboard? It always reminds me of this watch here. There we go. Little quick 5-second pause. It's an anime about two people on Earth, but I was asking the chat. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think that we can get this speed run done in 2 hours. I think we can. I haven't done this in about I did this last October. So October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It's been almost a year since I've run this. It's almost been a year since I last ran this. I love what the city looks like, though. I love what the city looks like. I would love to get like a painting of some of these. Actually, we'll just kick her. There. All right. You know what I really would like to do next time I'm in Japan? And I will do it. But go fishing. Oh, yeah, going fishing would be a lot of fun down there. Oh, come on. You haven't opened your R2 remake yet, really? All right.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
All right. Run, run, run. And I gotta remember to get rid of the knife. Getting rid of the knife should be a big priority. Okay. There are lots of references all over this place. There are lots of like graffiti and stuff around the city.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I found in my last vlog, I made a vlog recently where I went to the world's largest Chinatown. Check it out in my videos if you haven't seen it. In that video, we go to
What's going on in this
we go to a oh, come on.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was in
Fucking memory loss issue. I'm sorry, guys. We did something fun in that. Why did I bring that up? There was I feel like a jackass in front of millions of people right now. Why? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Oh yeah. Okay. Haven't opened your RE2 remake. The RE2 remake, you will really enjoy it. You'll really enjoy it. I think the RE2 remake is just as good of a remake as the... Oh, come on. Okay. Have you considered, or do you have a daily journal? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Oh no, you're trying to plug it in. Having a journal is, I think when I was in rehab, I wrote a journal every day. When I was in rehab, I journaled every day, and I still have that journal. It's locked up in my safe. 'cause it's very important to me. However, staying consistent is ridiculous. It's just too much. It has to become, uh, like second nature for you. My uncle, ever since he was a little kid, kept a very detailed, like an OCD detailed. Like if he went to the convenience store to grab a Coke and then got an ice cream, like it was all the time. It was all the time. Whenever we would see our uncle, he was like writing, "Okay, I have arrived at the house, and now I am." You know, it was crazy. But I mean, it can be a good thing. It can be a good thing. You want to see something really cool? This is something that is a reason why journaling uh can be very important. Let me show you something. I have Okay, so this is so cool. This is so cool. So, this is my grandmother. This is my grandmother. This is a woman who saved my life. And my aunt found when my grandmother died, my aunt found her journals about her story about coming to Canada after the war, and she got it compiled and and printed out. So now I have a book of my grandmother's journals from when she was coming over from Germany over the war. And then I also have uh this is the all of the mail that she sent back home to her family while she was in Canada. Absolutely, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Because you got to remember, my grandma was in Germany in World War II, right? Insane, insane stuff. But that's a pretty cool reason to journal, you know? You can leave your family something that is very neat. Um, so when are we seeing the Grim Reaper characters? I can't afford it right now, buddy. I can't afford it right now. Um, it is the next character that will be done, though. It is the next character that will be done. I have 6 new characters on top of those characters, and the very first one that will be done is the Grim Reaper one. It is coming. I told you I'm gonna try and get it out by like Halloween time. I'm gonna try and get it out by Halloween time. Maybe like maybe like mid like I'm hoping the beginning of October. The beginning of October, because then if you order a shirt in, oh God, I'm dead. The hell was that? If you order a shirt in the beginning of October, it should get to you definitely by Halloween. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Hey, Master Bread. Oh, I'm dead. Master Breadman, what's going on, buddy? Sorry. Your grandma got medals? That's very cool. That's very cool. Grandma got medals. Oh, nope. There, there, there. Okay.
A bizarre incident occurred
All right.
on the skirts of an American.
That's really cool. That's really cool. I love history. I love it. I love history. If I could, if I had a better memory, if I had a better memory, I would love to do history. I was very good at history in high school. I didn't get very good grades, but My grades were weird. I would get like terrible grades and failing grades in some classes, but then in other classes, I would get like an 80. Like I remember the lowest score on a math test that I ever got in high school was 79. And I'll always remember that because I never, ever, ever got a math test back that was under 80, you know? So I was really good at math, I was really good at geography, and I was really good at history. But everything else I was terrible at. Science I was absolute garbage at. I never understood it at all. Um, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff I didn't get. English, I can get a grasp on like writing essays and punctuation and spelling. I still have an incredibly hard time spelling. Luckily, as a society, we don't really need to worry about that anymore because everything that we do has a spell check, you know? So, I don't know. I'm bad at English. My English not so good. Not so good. 410. And I have a really hard time reading. So, because I have a hard time reading, I have a really hard time studying. I don't know if you guys have this thing, but when I look at words on a page, it's almost like they all move around. It's almost like they're moving around. And I like you guys see it. You guys must see it because Isaac has to correct me all the time because I see the letters in a different order. I don't know if that makes any sense though. And I usually, if I am reading, if I have to, sit my ass down and read something like when I was in college and stuff, I would have to read with this. It was like this red square, and you would put it like on the line that you're reading so you could keep track of it and stuff. And then I'm sitting there in class with this red square, and I felt like a jackass. So I stopped. I'm just not good at reading. I hate reading too. Maybe I have dyslexia. Maybe. I don't know what dyslexia is, though. I don't know what dyslexia is. But I just know that I've always had a very hard time with studying. Basically, I pay attention in class, and then like that's it. You know what I mean? I would pay attention in class, and basically, as long as any information that I got in the classroom, I would retain it. But if they said like, okay, now go home and read chapters 2 to 5 or something, I would retain the first part where it was spoken to me and taught to me, but I wouldn't retain anything by reading it. Read stuff that has pictures like I do. It sounds exactly like you described. Letters seem jumbled. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm sure you can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? I don't think you would like take a medication for your dyslexia. It's just something probably that you have to deal with, like being colorblind. Did you guys, when you were young, ever have to get an allergy test? I'm sure they do allergy tests different now. But did any of you guys have to get an allergy test when you were young? Oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not allergic to anything. Yeah, but how do you know that you're not allergic to anything if you didn't get an allergy test? Isn't that just part of being a kid? Isn't the allergy test like just something that you do when you hit a certain age? Oh. No. Okay. Figured out the hard way, yeah, I guess. Back in the day, though, what they would do is they would, like, prick your back with, like, 50 needles that all had things that you could be allergic to in it. And it was awful. It was awful. You had to get 50 needles. Oh my God, speaking of needles, you guys want to hear an embarrassing story? So, uh, I've, bro, you like good horror stuff? Read All Friends of Hell, great book. Horror Survival. Okay, I'm down for that. So let me tell you this crazy medical story that I went through. It's embarrassing, but it's funny and it involves needles. So I have like a cyborg face. Like all of this, like obviously you can see that this side of my face is a lot different than this side of my face. You know what I mean? All of this is metal. It's all a plate. You know what I mean? And all of the plate is attached to the bone. So all through here, I have screws attaching the bone to the plate. So this is all fake. This is all not real, you know? It just goes ew, spooky. So what happened one time though is one of the screws got loose and it grew out of my face. So what happened was literally a hole developed in my face and the screw was sticking out of the hole. It was unbelievably, unbelievably like scary and freaky and something to go through, right? How do you have a cyborg face? Because of my cancer, man. Because of my cancer. I lost my entire I lost all of my orbital bone, like all of this. I lost it all. That's why I have plates in my face. Um but the thing is the screw grew out and there was a literal hole in my face and and oh come on. And I couldn't get surgery that quickly. And they said, "Okay, is going to um your surgery is going to be in like 6 weeks." And I said, "Well, what am I supposed to do? This is literally an open wound going into the bone. Like you could literally see a screw sticking out." I said, "What am I supposed to do?" And he said just wear an eye patch so nothing like gets on it and stuff. And yeah, just wear an eye patch until the thing. But I had to take such strong antibiotics that they had to inject it into my ass. They had to inject it into my ass. But they were like very, very, very serious antibiotics. And I had to go every single day for 6 weeks up to the hospital and get pricked in the ass with a needle, and the needle was long. The needle was like this long. And what would happen was after about a week of getting pricked in your bum, your entire ass cheek would be completely purple. It would be purple like a like an eggplant. And then they would switch to your other butt cheek, and then it would become as purple as an eggplant because of all the bruising and stuff like that. And it was awful. It was awful. Every day before I started my day, I had to go to the hospital and be like, okay, here you go. You know, oh man. God, it sucked. And I couldn't sit down for like that whole time. Hey, Richard. That sounds terrific. It was not fun, man. It was not fun. Damn it. Yeah, it was a really hard thing to go through. But you know what? It wasn't really a big deal. It wasn't like, in the big scale of things, my cancer surgery took 17 hours. Oh, wait, I just realized we did a save. Yeah, we did a save. Oh, no, we did the save too late. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If we go here... Okay. I just want to see if, it doesn't make you a cyborg, it makes you armored? Okay, you know what? We are back on track. I forgot that I forgot that I saved. I forgot that I saved. So we are back on track. We're gonna have laser eye power. Hey, Richard, what's up, buddy? I see you, Richard. I see ya. Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay, buddy? Come on. My friend, so nice to see you guys. So nice to see you guys. Surely I'm paid for a world record? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But we're actually doing pretty good here. In this save, we're doing good. The mistake that we made on this save is that we went down the right hand uh corridor instead of the left hand corridor. So as long as we go the right way, we should be able to meet up with Jill here. I'll try to send you a copy of All Friends of Hell. Well, what I'll do, Richard, to be honest with you, I'll listen to the audiobook. I'll listen to the audiobook. I have Audible. So every month I get like one free credit that I can just buy any book with, and I'll pick it up. I would rather listen to it on Audible because I can listen to it while I'm like relaxing or meditating or doing something like that.
It looks like we're not
4542, thank you. I had to get a toenail removed from my big toe, and they had to redress it every day. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Getting a toenail removed must suck. Oh, you know what? When I was a little kid, I got into a tricycle accident, and it split my toenail right in half. But I didn't have to get it removed. But it did split the toenail directly in half right through it. I broke my toe. It was awful. I got my toe stuck in the spoke of the bike. Not good. Audible is a life changer? Yeah. I like Audible. I don't use it as much as I should, but I usually would use it like at work. That's why I had it. I'd use it at work, and up. There we go. I would use it at work, and I'd throw it on, and I would just listen to that. Because I used to work when I came back from Japan. I worked in a cannabis shop for about 2.5 months. And it was just me in the shop. It was just me. I was just a cashier, waiting for people to come in. So I would just listen to that. All friends, it is. Yeah, yeah. Do me a favor, Richard. Oh my. Just do me a favor and, oh wait, no, I'll remember. I'll remember. Okay, so you can't run past them. You can't run past them. No matter what, they will get you. Hey, Nicholas Watson! How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a little while. It's so nice to see you again. No, it makes you Frankenstein? My surgeries make me Frankenstein? Well, the thing is, the body parts that they used to fix my face, were my own body parts. They weren't donation. They took a big chunk out of my shoulder to remake the orbital bone. So, not quite Frankenstein because I didn't have donors. But if I did have donors, I would definitely have some Frankenstein-esque qualities. But literally a screw coming out of your chin reminds me of Frankenstein monster. Oh yeah, 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 with the screw coming out. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about with the thing. It was coming out of my eye. It was right here. Oh no, this is where I came through. Jesus stuff, yeah, Manila eventually grew back to normal. What happened to it? Did you like slam it on did you slam it on something? No, this goes around. Okay. You know what though? I'm pretty lucky because in my life I used to skateboard a lot and I broke my ankle once and I broke my wrist once. But in like a 15-year skateboarding career, that's pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? When I bought my new skateboard, I was prepared to fall on it. I looked at it and I'm like, okay, you are gonna fall. It's just math. It's just math. 4542. Okay, perfect. 4542. Damn it. 4, 5, 4. There we go. Only 8. Only 8. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, no, I can't go out there. Which is the where do I go? Because I've got the key. This is a spade key? I thought you get the spade key later in the game. Oh. God damn it. Okay, gotta start over. Gotta start over. Not all the way from the beginning, but just from that spot. Glows head clean up. There you go. I've been desensitized. I've been desensitized, my friends. You're doing a speed run? Yes. Luckily, I saved. Alright. So, this is what we have to do. Get out of here. Run upstairs. Get out of here. Run upstairs. See Claire. Leave. And then go to the STARS office. That's what we gotta do after. Okay. If you, we all love speedruns. Speedruns are fun. Speedruns are fun. Okay. Hey, Wolf! My man. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Thank you so. Ugh. Thank you so much, man. That really, really means a lot to me. That really means a lot to me. That really helps out a lot, man. That really helps out a lot. Everybody, I really appreciate you. Wolf, you're the man. I'll give you a big shout out when I'm on the boat in Toronto. I'll give you a big shout out when I'm on the boat in Toronto. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Come on, pick up the damn thing, you wiener schnitzel. You Wiener Schnitzel? Alright, so... There we go. So, my friends, tomorrow there's gonna be a spooky Midnight in the Forest live stream. Tomorrow, we're going to we're gonna explore around, we're gonna explore around a big pond in the middle of the night. And it'll be super, super cool. I'm gonna do, my first public camping video tomorrow. We're gonna be camping on this beautiful trail that I found. That it's just absolutely beautiful. And yes, there's a pond. There's like a big pond there. It's definitely a man-made pond. I'm not too sure if there's any fish in it, but there would be like other wildlife and stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun. Was you born in Toronto? Yeah, I was born in Toronto.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
Yeah. Born and raised, my friend. Born and raised. Living in Toronto in the 90s was something else. It was something else. First of all, we had the best public access shows ever. There was this one show called Sex with Sue Johansson, and it was this very old lady who was like a sex addict. And no, she was a doctor. She was like a sexual health doctor, and people would call in and ask like questions about sex, and it was the funniest shit ever. because they would be like, "Could you use butter as lubricant? Can you stick pool cue up your ass?" Like these ridiculous things. You can find it on on YouTube if you search "sex with Sue Johansson." Very funny, very funny. We had some absolutely hilarious. And then I don't know if you guys know who Don West is, but he used to work, I think, for the shopping channel. But there's been so many parodies of him in pop culture. There was so many parodies of Don West in pop culture. Him selling the baseball cards and saying straight up that you're a loser if you don't buy these cards. So funny. What, do you still live there? Or have you moved out of the city? I moved out of downtown. I live in, oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God. I live, in the Greater Toronto area. So the Greater Toronto area is, I think it's within 100 kilometers of, downtown. So technically I live in Toronto, but I actually live in a town that's near Toronto. You know what I mean? But we're still connected with transit. We're like it only takes me about 45 to 50 minutes for me to get on the bus and go to like downtown. So I'm close. Yeah, so I'm close. But I'm far enough away that I can see the stars, you know? You can't see the stars in Toronto. There's too much light pollution. There's way too much light. Are you closer to Drake's house now? No, but you know who I do live near? I live near Elton John, and I live near, there's another one. Elton John. Oh, I'm forgetting. I know that Elton John lives around here. He lives in Caledon East, which is about 10-minute drive away. And his estate is crazy. Like I've seen his estate, and the driveway to Elton John's house, no word of a lie, is probably 3 kilometers long. It's ridiculous. And the way where we live here, there's hills everywhere. So the area is very hilly. So the house is built in such a way that even if you go up to the gate, you can't see the house because of all the hills and stuff. So I've never actually seen his house, but I have seen like the front entrance and stuff like that. Not far from Toronto. No, I'm not far from Toronto at all. I am not far from Toronto at all. That's why I just say I'm from Toronto. Plus, I grew up in Toronto. What the hell is a kilometer? It's 1,000 meters. A kilometer is 1,000 meters. Don't ask me what a meter is. That's funny. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, Tyler's asking that. Tyler, I thought Wolf was asking what's a kilometer. I'm thinking to myself, Wolf, you use kilometers. What are you talking about? Okay. We gotta get some health. Do you guys ever have dreams that you're a swashbuckling pirate? All right. All right. How far is that in cheeseburgers? Let me do some math here. I would say a cheeseburger's what, 4 inches across, 5 inches across? Let's say 5 inches. Let's say it's 5 inches across, then that would mean that, that 2 is 10, 20 is 100, 2,000, 2,000. Wait. A lot of cheeseburgers. A lot of cheeseburgers. I don't know this mumbo jumbo. I don't know how to convert I don't know how to convert kilometers into miles. But they're less, you know, like a mile is longer than. Oh, it's a long driveway. It would take you a good 20-30 minutes to walk to the house from the driveway. It's ridiculous. Okay. Damn it, just handgun bullets. I don't need handgun bullets. And it only gave me 15 of them, for goodness gracious sake. It's turning into a dandy real quick. That's fucking turning into a dandy real quick, boys. Oh, got him right in the penis. That's not very nice, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. No! Dang it. Okay. Oh, can't do anything yet. We got a red herb. I'm hoping that we find magnum bullets super early. I'm hoping that we find magnum bullets super early with the randomizer on. Sometimes you'll find the magnum where the shotgun is. Sometimes you'll find the magnum where the shotgun is, and sometimes, like, because all of the items in the station are randomized now. So you could get magnum bullets way, way, way early, which would be very useful. What? What's going on? There we go. So, my friends, how many cheeseburgers? Use your phone? Okay, fine, I'll figure out how many cheeseburgers a mile is. Let's say that a cheeseburger is 5 inches across. Okay? So 2 cheeseburgers is 10 inches. So 2. Okay, so then that. So we need to get from 10 inches to meters. So in foot time. Okay. Okay. About 40,000. hold on. So, if we do 1,000 meters divided by 0.05, 20,000. So yeah, about 20,000. About 20,000. Oh goodness. Dick shot, yeah. Okay. Thanks so much for being here with me today, guys. We've got both of the jewels, so we don't need to stop by any boxes. I guess we stop by this box anyway, though. Magnum bullets, magnum bullets, magnum bullets. Dang! Oh, maybe. What is this? Is that a key? Okay, a key is useful. A key is useful. Ooh. How's the speedrun going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not professional, but we're on track. We're on track. He's on pace for the world record. We're on track. We've gone every direction that we've gone so far. Every direction that we've gone so far has been the right way to go. We haven't gotten lost yet. But oh, dang it. But I have taken a lot of damage. Do people do speedruns on easy or do they do it on normal? Because this is just normal. I could see this game being a pushover if you were doing the run on easy. Because you would get so much health. You would get so much health during your thing that you could just basically run past everybody and you could just run past everybody, and even if you get damaged, you'd have more than enough health. There's probably two different categories. There's probably just two different categories. That's what I'm guessing. They do speedruns on the Taiwanese version? Oh my. Did you know that there was a game.com or a Gamecom version of this? And it's like black and white pixelated, but it's actually an official release of Resident Evil 2. Actually, you know what? I need to is this just a piece of paper? Okay, I need to look into that because that's something that I need to add to the collection. I am going to be opening a video game store when I come back from Japan. RE2 Gamecom. Yeah, I'm starting a video game store when I get back from Japan, so I want to have really unique stuff in it. Here we go. Oh, more handgun bullets. I don't want handgun bullets. Only jabronis need handgun bullets. Pick up the damn thing. There. I love cheeseburgers. I love cheeseburgers. A burger has to have cheese on it. Well, it doesn't have to, but it does have to have onions on it, though. Raw onions, not sauteed onions, not crispy onions. Raw, white onions. Love it. I think the randomizer would make it ineligible to do. Oh no, there's probably just a randomizer category. There's probably a category for like every different way you can play this game. The randomizer speed run for me is you can get lucky. I think that it would be more competitive because not only do you have to be perfect, but it's also up to chance. If you were doing a randomizer speed run, there would be it would be up to chance, and that would be cool. Just meat, cheese, ketchup for you. Ah, I hear ya. That's how I used to have it. No, not even mustard? Not even mayo? Not even mayo? If I'm having a burger, I'm having burger, cheese, onions, lettuce, and I think that's it. I don't like tomatoes. I like different kinds of like uses for tomatoes, but I don't like just raw tomatoes on a sandwich or something like that. Oh, oh, there we go. You know, it's a great word that should be used more often when people do those cryptocurrency rug pulls. Oh, finally we got some shotgun shells. Bamboozled. That's an amazing word. Oh no, guys, I've been bamboozled. That's great. That's great. Never tried mustard on a burger? That's for hot dogs? That's crazy. I met some guy who said he never eats cheeseburgers since it's disrespectful to cows to eat them with their own breast milk. What is the difference? No, but I've heard about that. I've heard about is that Jewish? I know that there's a religion that can't mix meat and dairy together. I don't know what religion it is though. I think it might be Jewish. Oh, discombobulated? Yes. Yes, discombobulated is also a great word. Oh, guys. What's wrong with Todd? Oh, guys, he's discombobulated again. Oh, no. You make some decent homemade cheeseburgers? Yeah. That's good, man. I like making cheeseburgers too. I used to work in a restaurant, so I uh I used to come up with a lot of different stuff. I used to come up with quite a bit of different stuff. Oh, do we have a green? Oh no! I don't like this run at all. I don't like this run. I'm gonna have to start over. But I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, guys. I'm getting really tired. I see myself starting to fall asleep. So, guys, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do another speed run, and when I'm a little bit more awake, we'll do Leon and Claire. We'll do them both in one day. Guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here with me today. Really appreciate it. Remember, if you're going through something rough, talk about it. Talk about it to a doctor, talk about it to your loved ones, or feel free to share it here. We're all here to be supportive. Anybody who says anything negative about it will be removed. Uh, let's be happy together. Let's be happy together. Have a really nice day, guys. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you a little bit later. Bye, everyone.